night, tell me what you see now. Everything is crazy, I need guidance to believe now. Out here on my own and they plotting, but I'm blocking all the shots they calling golden. You give me the warning, then I cut them off, no offense. They gon' talk it all, I'm like set it off, no intent. Back against the wall, then you read it all, get the win. Back against the wall, I'ma win it all in the end. Back against the wall, I'ma win it all.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Midnight Wolf Tarot. I hope all of you are doing well, having a good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening depending on where you are in the world today. I hope all is well for all of you. Hello Link, hello Becca, hello Big Cleo Wolfpack members, hello Info. Thank you very much for being here. How are all of you? Thank you, Info. I appreciate that. I am here. All right. So for Big Cleo Spirit wants to know if Z wants to be his girlfriend for the long term. I'm looking for the long term. Right? Let's see. Okay, Z. Big Cleo wants to know if you want Big Cleo to be your girlfriend for the long term. We're looking for a long-term commitment here. Hello, Erica Wolfpack member. Hello, Melody Wolfpack member. All right, so for Big Cleo, Z, would you like Big Cleo to be your girlfriend for a long term? For the long term. All right. So yes, this is something they are seeking to do. They are seeking to do this. We do have the Seven of Swords here in the reverse. To Death in the upright position. They do see this as something long term. This is something that they would like. You do have Judgment in the upright position, and with the Tower in reverse here. They would like something long term with you, Big Cleo. Four Cups in reverse. It's just a matter of time into the Four of Wands in the upright position. For them, it's just a matter of timing, Big Cleo. But yes, will they get to that perception of like making that commitment of something for the long term? Yes. Yes, they are. They are willing and open to that. So yes, that is a yes for you. All right, from Becca. Well, things get better between Marquise, the Leo, and I. All right, so let's find out how things improve between Marquise, the Leo, and Becca. Find out. Let's find out. Thank you, Tarot TV with T, for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Well, things get better between Marquise, the Leo, and Becca. Well, things improve here. Interesting. It's like Leo needs to listen, and it's just like through this, it's like picking your battles, choosing your battles. It's like choosing your battles with this. And Leo really needs to listen here. So let's see what the outcome will be here. We do have the Ten of Wands here in reverse to that. Nine of Swords in the reverse. Eight of Swords in reverse. Looks like we're coming out of a lot of pain cycle here. All right, so I feel like that you guys are transitioning here in a big way. Things will get better between you and the Leo. We also have the Ace of Pentacles in the upright position with listen. So I feel like if you two can communicate effectively, then this relationship can improve here. You know, we're looking at a lot of pain shifting out, and with the 10 of Wands in reverse, letting a lot of those battles go. And you do have the Ace of Pentacles here in the upright position. So to me, that is a yes. You also have the Empress here in the upright position to the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like this is a relationship that will continue to grow as long as that you guys are willing to make compromises. And I feel like that's more on Leo's side than on your side, Becca. All right. I hope that was beneficial to you, my dear. All right. So anyone that is new here, my Wolfpack is VIP in free chat. So I don't feel like that you're being skipped or anything like that. But my Wolfpack, they get the VIP pass in free. So that's what's going on for anyone that is wondering. Yeah, I enjoyed that reading too, Becca. I enjoyed the reading you gave me, and you have no idea how much all of that resonated, and I'm curious to see what happens on my side. All right. So let's see what's going on here for Erica. What is the ex-wife Johan current financial situation? We got a call today. All right, Johan. What is your current financial situation? Gave Lance and Erica a call today. What is your financial status? What is going on with you? Hey, she's trying to strengthen herself here. That's interesting. Got the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, Page of Cups in the upright position, 5 of Pentacles in the upright position, Knight of Swords in the upright position. Definitely, you know, again, we're back to playing the fiddle. You know, it's just like definitely has opportunity to take care of themselves, but you know, is wanting to lean on you guys. Still, it's like that is like her strength and like that bond to you guys, wanting you guys to feel sorry for her. It's just like get that easy access to money. Ace of Wands in the upright position here. It's just like she's trying to use emotion to get people to feel sorry for her to get money. And with that, you have the Star in the upright position. Like she feels like that this is something that she can actually accomplish because she can get on Lance's like kind side. You know, Lance sometimes feels sorry for her. Yeah, and we have the King of Pentacles here in the upright position. So there is time that Lance does think about helping her because he does feel sorry for her. All right. So, you know, within this, that you know, some cords need to be broken there. It's just like she needs to be able to be teachable. She needs to be able to take responsibility for her life, you know, and definitely Lance, I mean, of course I can't tell anybody what to do, but Lance has to get into that mindset of not allowing her to suck him back in. It's like she's a little bit of like a succubus in a sense, you know. Just trying to take what she can. All right, Wolfpack member Melody. All right, did my ex, the Gemini, Yanez, enjoy our S3X when we dated? Oh, I got that now. It's like registered ding ding. I would talk about spicy. Hello. Melody, what were you up to? Oh, jeez. There you go. It's like spicy. Now it's a party. Okay, so Gemini with Melody here. Sunny's here. Did you enjoy the sex? When y'all dated? It just got hot in here, everybody. It just got spicy, It's just like, or it could be a hot flash. It's one of those things. You just don't know. Let's just see what's going on here. So, did you enjoy the sex when y'all dated? Let's find out. Oh, and they sure did. Ace of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles here. Felt that direct connection. Thank you very much, Katie, for your super chat. I appreciate that. To the Three of Pentacles, that's a direct line 1, 2, 3. So that's an angel number strike there. Three of Pentacles, yeah. I mean, they definitely felt that big connection. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate you. They did feel that closeness, that really that close intimacy. Yes. They did feel that here. Yeah, Six of Wands. Miss it. Seven of Pentacles too. It's just like, it's one of those things when you guys dated, that was a highlight. And you have strength here as well, my dear. So I have to give a yes to that question. A little spicy in there, but you got that. You got it. How about that? All right, and so let's see here. I want to make sure I get all my Wolfpack members. So if you saw a couple more pop in here, Aries Spiritual Guidance. Hello, my dear. And Ling too. So let me grab you two, and then I will grab my super chats. Thank you so much, everyone who sent the super chats. I appreciate you. All right. So how will this week going to be with us towards you? All right. He said coming to find me later. All right. Interesting. Fascinating. Let's find out. You are so welcome. And Dana Wolfpack member, thank you for being here as well. All right. How will this week going to be with us towards Ling? How will this week going to be from S towards Ling? Oh yeah, let me do this really quick. Before I answer that question, let me grab this. I had to have it earlier. I forgot. I was doing so well and then I forgot. Alright, so let me see here. Make sure I'm clicking the right buttons so I don't shut this off. I'm famous for pushing buttons here. So let me see here. Got it. Okay. I got it here. So if anyone's interested in joining the Wolfpack, there is a link right there. I'll go ahead and pin that to the top if anyone's interested in doing that. Okay, so back to the readings here. Okay, so for Ling here. How will this week be going between S towards Ling? Info, if you're on a cell phone, like you want to close out the live chat and then you'll see the join button. If you're on a cell phone, that's what you have to do there. Thank you very much, Tanya, for that super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. All right, so how will this week be going between us towards Ling? Let's find out. Spirit's ready. Well, let's find out here. Got 6 of Cups in the upright position, 4 of Cups in the reverse to the Page of Wands in the upright position. I definitely see you guys connecting this week. We'll definitely see you guys connecting this week. Having opportunity. Yeah, 2 of Cups in the upright position. There we go. Ding dong. Hello to the Magician. So I feel like, Ling, that you're really in a position to have a little more control over this situation than you realize. Okay, and with the 8 of Cups, that definitely later on this week you will see them. All right, so energy towards you is really, really good. So you're definitely are going to see them. Absolutely. It's like, geez, that 2 of Cups. Hello. Let's take that. Let's take that. All right, so for Aries spiritual guidance here. You stated in previous readings that my Aquarius and I eventually marry each other, okay? Would you be able to provide a time frame of when it will happen for us? I will do what I can, Aries. All right, so for Aries spiritual guidance and with her partner, Aquarius, potential marriage time frame. I'm looking for the time frame here. One Wolfpack member. Hello. Thank you for being here. Dana, thank you for being here as well. Alright. So let's see. Time frame. Between Aries spiritual guidance and Aquarius. Their Aquarius time frame for marriage here. All right, so I have the Lovers, 7 of Cups, Page of Cups here. Ace of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. Time frame for this, I see like May of like 2024. It's like May of 2024. Lovers, 7 of Cups, Page of Cups, Ace of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, and that goes with the Page of Wands as well. And it's like May 15th, 2024 is what I'm saying there, my dear. Hello, Dana. If you have a question, go ahead and post it, Dana. And one, if you do as well. I'm going to go ahead and take Katie's super chat because she is a Wolfpack member. Oh, sorry for flaking earlier. I just wanted to, would like to know if my dad has anything to say. All right. No worries. All right. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all angels. Allow me to connect to Katie at this time. Allow me to channel the messages that I need to for Katie. I open my channels to allow her father to come through. Is there anything that you would like to say to Katie at this time? Okay, he's here. Okay. All right, right now he's referencing to you being sad. Thank you, Becca, for that super chat. I appreciate you. Like he's just showing me like tears. So it's like either you've been really emotional and or it's tears from your sister. And he just clarified that it is tears from your sister. It said that either tomorrow or the next day that you need to contact your sister and just have a conversation with her and just have it be like a soothing conversation. He said that she's very lost. And it hurts him to see her that way. He's tried to come to her, but she doesn't notice his energies around. He's been trying to get her attention, and that's not working. He said that you need to tell her that she is beautiful. She's beautiful and a kind soul. And that the days will be easier, that she once will smile again. He said to word that in the ways that make sense to you. He said that your niece is still doing well, that her time will be coming again. And to know that her time is coming again, she's around your sister more and more every day. Thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate you. He's saying on your side not to lose hope. He doesn't want you to lose hope. And he's referencing something of importance in the next 2 years. All right, so you just reference a partner within 2 years that's there to stay. And that's connected to Jay. I'm looking at some in 2 years, Katie. Okay. It says that he loves you. To hold your head high and don't feel like you're forever lost. Like he's like, don't feel like you're lost, or if you've had those feelings of being lost, like don't feel that way. He said that although that he knows that you're really connected with yourself and you feel good, there are times where that shifts. He wants you to kind of pull that back in. All right, my dear. I hope that was beneficial to you. He just disconnected from me, my dear. So I hope that was beneficial and it helped. All right, let me grab the rest of my Wolfpack and then I'll grab the other super chats. Thank everybody for being here this evening. Thank you, YouTube account, for that super chat. All right, so for Dana, Wolfpack member, is Cancer M my husband? You literally described him and his sign the other night. All right, is Cancer M Dana's husband? That I literally had described him and his sign the other night. All right, is Cancer M Dana's husband? The one that I described the other night. Let's find out. I'll be damned. First 2 cards that came flying out. 2 of Cups to the Lovers. Hello. 3 of Pentacles with 6 of Wands in the upright position. Dana, it looks like you found him. Queen of Cups in the upright position. Ace of Cups in the upright position. Yes. Yes. Hold on tight, my dear. Amazing. Give me goosebumps. That has made me smile. That's fantastic. No, Ling, it was Eight of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Cups in the upright position is walking away. Eight of Cups in the upright position is walking away to a new path. So it's not walking away from you. Don't worry about that, Ling. Don't worry about that. All right, let me see. I believe that is all of my Wolfpack. So there you go. Hold on tight, my dear. Yeah, Eight of Cups. So don't let that one scare you. Don't let it scare you. It's a good card. It's a good card. And even when it's in the upright position, it's still not a bad card because it's still a journey of finding. And so even within connection with you, still that could be moving within a journey with you as well. So don't fear the Eight of Cups. Don't fear the Eight of Cups. That's what I will say. Yeah. Oh, wow, Katie. Yeah. Well, that would make sense because there was just like a lot of tears I kept seeing, and it was just like referencing to your sister and then with you as well, with that like feeling that lost feeling, and he needs you to come back to yourself. So there we go. All right. Then we're gonna start with the super chats that I received here. So thank you very much for that. All right. How does my boss and other men perceive me at work? There is gossip about me being way too friendly and cross lines where I know I act professionally. That's what I was going on for you. All right, yeah, for Nia here. Okay, how does Nia's boss and other men perceive Nia at work? You know, there's gossip about them being way too friendly and crossing the lines there, where they know that they act professionally. What's going on? How do you all perceive the men here? The boss, the men. Let's find out. Right. How do you perceive Nia? How do you perceive Nia? There's some gossip going on. Yeah, that you are perceived differently. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. So you're not perceived as professional. You do have the Sun here in the reverse. People do feel like that you are like a little too open, even though like you don't mean for that to come across that way. You do have the Six of Pentacles. It's just like when you just like to, even if you tell people how to have a good day and things like that, it's being perceived wrong. It's like almost like a sense of flirting, but that is not what you're doing here. It's not what you're doing. You have Temperance here in the reverse. It's like you're being perceived wrong. It's like people keep taking it like you're flirting with people and you're not. You do have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Thank you, Becca, for that super chat. I appreciate you. Three of Cups here in the reverse. And so even with that, that's not being friendly. It's just like Three of Cups in the reverse is, shifting away, and so someone started this. Okay, who was the one that started this? Okay. I see why. Okay. So what's going on with your boss and with everyone else, and we do have the Emperor here, and now this is all coming full circle for me here. So definitely within this, my dear, somebody was really interested in you in the workplace, that they actually wanted to be with you. They wanted to date you and actually wanted to be with you. And that option was not there. And so they started rumors about you. They started rumors about you. They were very successful at doing that. And they started a really bad rumor throughout the whole thing. And so that is why you're perceived the way that you are. It's nothing that you were doing. You are holding yourself to a high state of professionalism. And this person, is creating problems where they don't need to. It's their own selfishness. You have the hangman in the upright, in the reverse position here, my dear. So over their ego, over what they couldn't have, they decided to do this to make your days tougher, my lovely. All right. Very sorry that people are being a jerk. Sorry about that, my dear. And Juan, if you have a question, I saw you sneak in here. Juan, if you have a question. Thank you very much, YouTube account, for your super chat. I appreciate you. All right. So for Tanya, how are you? How are you, my lovely? It's great to see you again. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let's see what's going on here. How does my ex Libra truly feel about me? Okay. Tanya, okay. The ex Libra, Tanya, how do you actually feel about Tanya? How do you actually feel? What should you do, my dear? Quite simply, just stand up for yourself. Nia, just stand up for yourself and say, you know what? None of this is true. None of this is true. And if you are steeping that low to believe that, I feel very sorry for you. That is how you handle that situation. So it's like, oh, well, I feel sorry for you because at the end of the day, I know my truth. And you walk into that office to where you work with your head held high, and you do not show weakness. You have no reason to. Okay. All right. For Tanya here. All right. Very interesting starting point here. Okay. We have reach out. All right. So your ex definitely is planning on reaching out to you, wants to reach out to you. You have the Eight of Swords here in the reverse, okay, to the King of Wands in the upright position. They still have feelings for you, the Three of Wands. It's like they want to be able to fix things if it is possible. They intend to at least attempt with the Ace of Pentacles. They feel like it can be done. And we have the Empress here in the upright position, representing Libra. All right, and they still have feelings for you. King of Pentacles. They still have deep feelings for you. They would like for this to come back together. There's a part of them that is still acting a little selfish, but they are taking their time, really thinking things through. We do have the Four of Swords here to the Lovers and to the Seven of Swords in reverse, and the Lovers is in the upright position. Your Libra still loves you very much, okay? And so they want to work this out, and they do plan on reaching out to you. I would say that they will most likely end up reaching out to you within the next 3 weeks. Yeah, within the next 3 weeks, it's very possible that they will reach out to you, my dear. But your Libra still cares about you, still loves you, hasn't let that go. They've even tried to move on, and that hasn't worked out for them very well. Pisces donated on PayPal. Thank you very much there, Pisces. You're very welcome, my dear. You're very, very welcome. All right. Let me do my verification on PayPal really quick. Okay, thank you very much for that donation, Pisces. All right. All right. Does Jim want... All right. Does Jim want me to be his girlfriend? All right, Pisces, let's find out. And Sarah, Wolfpack member, Shay Wolfpack member, hello, my lovelies. Go ahead and post your questions if you have questions. I see Sarah is ready. So I'll grab you guys next and then we'll continue on donations. So for Pisces here, does Jim want me to be his girlfriend? All right, Jim, the one that's connected to Pisces. Do you want Pisces to be your girlfriend? Thank you, Sarah, for posting your question. I appreciate you. Woo! Jeez, I'm trying to toss the cards at me. All right, so we do have Judgment here. Judgment in the upright position to the Seven of Cups. They're still in a factor of deciding here. Do you have the World in reverse? So they're not 100% here. We do have the Knight of Wands here in the reverse. There is a part of them that they're not sure if they can close off other chapters in their life. They still have an open cycle here with an X here. All right, you do have the Eight of Pentacles in the upright position to the High Priestess in reverse to the Sun. I would say for right now that they're not looking for that right now. You do have the Eight of Cups here in the upright position to the Eight of Swords in the upright position, my dear. So within that, it's not something that they're quite ready for. There is a cycle that they have here that they have not completed. There is a part of them that they don't really trust themselves that they can be 100% in a committed relationship. So they're kind of in a stuck position right now. You do also have an angel number strike here of 888. And so that is a number of transition, growth, and rebirth. So this is something I would give a little time on. I will leave the door open with the possibility as they follow this journey that they need to follow, my dear. I hope that was beneficial to you. But they definitely are on a soul journey right now, Pisces. On a soul journey. And you're very welcome, everybody. All right, let me see. All right, so Sarah, Wolfpack member here. All right, is someone from the AUC emissions office going to call me today? I hope so. Let's see. You're welcome, Pisces. Just keep your head up. You know, let them transition in what they need to do, my dear. All right. So is anyone from the emissions department from AUC going to call Sarah today? Is there anyone from the AUC administration's office going to call Sarah today? Let's find out. All right, you do have the Queen of Swords in the upright position. You do have Death in the upright position to the Seven of Pentacles in the upright position. Seven of Cups in the reverse position here. King of Pentacles in the upright position. And the Eight of Wands in the upright position. I would say that there is a possibility that you will hear from them today. You also have the King of Wands here as well. There's a possibility that they will call you today. So this would be definitely a life-changing phone call, my dear. So definitely just give it patience. If it's not today, it will be within the next following week. That's just too many sevens there. So if they don't call today, definitely within the next 7 days, you will hear from them. Yes, definitely can be next week too. All right. For Shay Shay here. Okay, I am interested in 2 apartments. Okay. One is Lansing and one is in Millen. Does my team see either being a good choice for me? Which one? All right, Lansing. So Shay Shay is interested in 2 apartments here. I hope so, Sarah. Sending a lot of positive energy your way. You're very welcome, Sarah. Alright, so for Shay Shay, okay, so Shay Shay's looking at 2 apartments. For her spirit guides, what are you thinking on this? Should she take the one in Lansing? Let's see what that looks like. If she were to choose that one, what would the outcome be? If she were to choose that one, what would the outcome be? Alright, let's see. If she were to choose that one, what would the outcome be here? All right. So you do have the Emperor in the upright position, the World. Definitely changing cycles. Knight of Swords to the High Priestess. That one definitely is being guided there. You do have the 5 of Cups here in the reverse on the bottom of that deck. So let me use a different deck for the other one. So, Spirit Guides for Shay Shay, what do you feel about the appointment in Millen? How do you feel about the one? Okay, and 5 of Swords in the reverse, 4 Swords in the reverse, the Fool, to the 7 of Swords in the upright position. On the bottom of that deck, you have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So I would say Lansing is the one that they would prefer you to go to. That is where your life cycle, everything is going to change. That's a better place for you. That one is being more guided than the other one. Just because you have the 5 of Swords in reverse, 4 of Swords in reverse for the other one. You do have the Fool, which is that new beginning and opportunity. But with the 7 of Wands, there's something there that you're going to constantly have to battle with. And with the Ace of Cups in reverse, overall, you may very well not be happy there. So the first one is a better likely outcome, Shay Shay. All right. And so now we're back onto donations. I got the rest of my Wolfpack done here. So let me see. So for Becca here, all right, since my child's father, the Aquarius, doesn't seem to want a relationship, what are his true intentions towards me? All right, let's find out. For Rebecca, since her child's father, the Aquarius, doesn't seem to want an actual relationship, what are your true intentions towards Becca? What are your true intentions? You are so welcome, Shay Shay. Thank you for being a member of my Wolfpack. I appreciate you. All right. Aquarius, what do you actually want with Becca? What are your actual intentions here? What do you want with Becca? What do you want with Becca? Interesting. Alright, so the first two cards I have out here, very fascinating to me. It's just like they want clarity. They want clarity, and at the same time, like they want to confront. It's like they still feel like they haven't been heard. Very fascinating. You do have the Four of Cups in reverse to the Eight of Wands in the upright position. 2, Death in the reverse. It's like this is something that they just want to hold on to you, and especially with the confronting. It's like they don't want you to be with anybody else, but yet they don't want to commit to you either. It's just like they just want to keep you. All right, you do have the Tower here. Ultimately, this isn't something that's going to work here. 7 of Wands in the upright position. It's just like if they don't get what they want, this is always going to be a constant fight. We do have the Knight of Wands. They still want that friends with benefits situation. And that's really that confronting part here. Yeah, and 6 of Pentacles here in the reverse. It's like they're not going to be able to give you what you're actually looking for. You know, they just want to receive from you. So very player mentality there, my dear. It's just like just draining your energy. Queen of Cups here. It's just like they want your emotional energy because that makes them happy, but they're not willing to commit to you. Which is very unfair, I would say. Hello, happy girl. How are you? How are you? Hello, everybody that's entered my room. Hello. All right. And so our next donation here, YouTube account. Thank you very much for your donation. Okay, so Aaron Sagittarius. How do they feel? Next actions towards me. We had a fight. Oh no, and he blocked you. Oh, my darling, my darling. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see. Okay, Aaron Sagittarius. How do you feel, and or what are your next actions towards YouTube account? The one that uses that name. What are your actions towards them? Y'all had a fight today. You blocked YouTube account. So what is going on? How do you feel? What are your next actions, Aaron? What do you feel right now? What are you feeling right now? What are you feeling right now? All right, let's see. Interesting. The card I have here. All right, they're trying to find balance. Interesting. Trying to find balance, and they're trying to find truth. Interesting. Okay. It's like truth and balance there. Truth and balance. That's really important. There was a lot of things that were left unsaid. So I do have the throat chakra here. There are still things that they want to say, but they blocked. They did block because it was coming out of anger. Their fire sparked. And so before they let that take control, they shut things down. Let's see. Yeah. Justice in reverse. That's why they blocked you, because they knew the words that were about to come out of their mouth and what was going to continue to come out of their mouth was not going to be good. It would have made the situation worse. You do have the 5 of Cups here in the reverse to the 7 of Pentacles in the upright position. I do see you guys still communicating. You do have death here in the upright position, 8 of Wands in the upright position. Okay, so they are going to reach back out. They're going to unblock you. You know, it's just going to take a little bit here. Okay, so it may be 4 days to 4 weeks. Give them a little time. You know, Sagittarius, they kind of flip-flop there within their emotion. Let them get out of their sensitive so they can step towards you. Okay, my dear? Because you do have the 7 of Wands in the reverse to the 4 of Cups here. So they want to get to a point where you guys aren't fighting, and that's why they blocked. But you do have the Queen of Cups here at the end here, my dear. So ultimately, I do see you guys communicating again. You know, so do your best to take care of you in this moment. You know, I know that's difficult when the people we care about, when they block us, but Aaron's blocking you for a positive reason. Didn't want things to get worse. And it would have if it would have kept going the way it was going, my dear. Thank you very much for your donation. All right, and so for Becca, thank you so much, my dear, for your donation. I appreciate you. All right, so the Aries person that talked about me on her live reached out to me today and apologized. Was her apology genuine? All right. I'm going to use 2 decks here. Okay, so the Aries that was talking about Becca on their live reached out and apologized to Becca. So was this apology genuine? Yes, you can. YouTube account. No problem. Not X-rated, just insights. Yes, YouTube account. You can, most certainly, I can do that for you. All right, so for Becca here, okay, the Aries that was talking behind Becca's back reached out and apologized today. Was your apology genuine? Aries, did you actually mean what you said in this apology? Okay, so I have control. They seek control. They seek control. They seek control to simply love. They're trying to find a way to have some type of peace with you. They wanted to come across as loving. I don't see this as 100% genuine, but let me pull a few cards on this here. That's how that comes across. It's just like they're seeking to control your emotion. So let's see, Aries, were you genuine with this? Page of Swords in the upright position. They're still planning on gossiping. 5 of Pentacles in the upright. To the Knight of Swords in the upright position here. So, you have that, and with the Moon in the upright position. So it's just like trying to be controlling of your emotions, trying to say that, you know, this is something that they're not doing, that they didn't mean to do, will never do it again. But with the Page of Swords, it shows that they will. 5 of Pentacles, it's, if you're not aware of it, that they're going to continue to do it, and they're going to run with that as much as that they can. But that will blow up in their face there with the Moon. Ace of Wands. To the 3 of Cups. So it's just like they want some type of peace. What I'm hearing is that I just heard backlash. So that's really why the apology was there. Came across people that were aware of you, received backlash on their channel. And that's why the apology came in. 6 of Pentacles in the upright position. It's like willing to give you that apology, but on the bottom here we have the Lovers in reverse. So it's not 100% genuine, my dear. You know, but it's one of those things. It's just like, it's not genuine. They was trying to make the best of what they can because, you know, they receive backlash for what they said. All right, so YouTube, I see. Okay, so you sent up a few super chats. So the second one here is a future of me and Aaron, and then the third one was about the physical. So is this the one you want to change, the future of you and Aaron? Okay. So let me see. Oh, you're fine. Oh, no worries, my dear. No worries. I just want to make sure I'm answering the right question for you. Okay. Gotcha. All right, here we go. All right, is Aaron the Sagittarius YouTube account's future spouse? There's a weird bond here. So, Aaron, Sagittarius, are you YouTube account's future spouse? There is an energy here. So, are you YouTube account's future spouse, Aaron, Sagittarius? You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. Okay, Aaron, the one that is connected to YouTube account, Sagittarius, are you the future spouse? Are you the future spouse of YouTube account? Queen of Pentacles in the upright position. To the 8 of Pentacles, upright position. To the 4 of Cups in the upright position. There's potential here. Dog, how you doing? How you doing, dog? Nadu, how you doing? Okay, with the World here, you guys do have a life cycle together. Queen of Swords here. And the Queen of Swords here isn't bad. It's just like them seeing the beauty in your strength. You do have the Moon in the reverse position here. Do have that Knight of Wands in the upright position with the Hierophant. I do feel like that they are a future spouse to you. This is something that is going to need to build into more. 6 of Swords in the reverse. So you guys definitely have a future bond together. There is an energy between the two of you. I would say that they have more of the Queen of Swords energy and you have more of the Queen of Pentacles energy. within this, I do see potential of them being your future spouse, actually, over all of that. Because, yeah, I have the Ace of Wands at the bottom of the deck there. Oh, that's what's scaring you away. Doing well, Nadu. Thank you. And don't let that scare you. Don't let that scare you. All right. Don't let that scare you. Yeah, the fact that someone is financially stable is actually a good thing, my dear. You know, it's better than to walk into a situation where there's chaos, right? But it may be a feeling of like it's too good to be true type of a feeling. So I can, at least that's the sense that I get here. Okay, so me and Aaron haven't gotten physical now yet. Okay. Will this happen? Okay. If yes, how will our first time be? All right. Well, let's find out. Oh, thank you for your donation, Pisces. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. So for YouTube account and Aaron, they haven't gotten physical yet. Will this happen? Will this even happen? Let's start there. They haven't been physical yet. Will this happen between Aaron and YouTube account? Oh, you're welcome, dog. You're welcome. I'm glad that resonated with you, dog. Alright, so will Aaron and YouTube account, will they get physical? It hasn't happened yet, but will this happen? Well, Becca, it looks like you have a lot of questions today. Well, I so happen to be here to answer them, my dear. Alright, let's see what's going on with Aaron here. Will this become physical, right? Let's see if we have that here. Okay, so you have the Seven of Swords in reverse to the Hierophant in the upright position, Page of Pentacles in the upright position, Nine of Wands. IG, Wolfpack member, shooting in really strong and fast. How are you, IG? How are you? Very good to see you. Nine of Wands here, my dear. To the Star. I feel like that you guys eventually will become physical. I want to know a little more about this Knight of Wands. It's like Sagittarius is pretty guarded when it comes to those things. Knight of Wands. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. Yeah, you have the Hermit there with the Knight of Wands. I feel like that you guys will eventually become physical, but Sagittarius is holding back. Like, that is a pretty big step for them. But I do have the Ace of Wands in the upright position here with that as well. So I feel like over time as things develop, that yes, you guys will be physical. It's like that's a big chapter for Sagittarius to open up for themselves there. That's when things are really starting getting serious for them. So knowing that, how will the first time be? We don't need totally X-rated here, but, you know, how will the first time kind of be here? Oh, that card shot out here. All right, it's going to be really romantic, okay? It's going to be very passionate. All right, you have the King of Swords. That's what flew out of my deck, all right? It's just like a lot of maturity, compassion, care, a lot of time that's spent. Yeah, right when I said that. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub, dog. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. All right, to the Ten of Wands. Definitely, this is an intimate encounter that will last for some time, without getting X-rated here. Definitely want to spend that time with you. The Ten of Wands here in the reverse, it's just like they're going to make you feel very important. Five of Swords here in the reverse here. It's just like it's not like you guys are going to be intimate and they're just going to walk out. You do have the Five of Cups here in the reverse. A lot of passion. No, it does not say who it went to, dog. So I'm not sure who it went to. It just says gifted 1-tier membership, so I'm not sure who it went to. My dear, but here you have Justice. So what this tells me is that they're going to make sure that when it comes to that first time, that there's equal give and take there, okay? That you're both satisfied, okay? And with the Seven of Wands here in the reverse, again, not rushing through this process, making sure that you feel special. Yeah, Ten of Swords here, my dear. So it's just like Ten of Swords in the reverse. Very passionate. Them taking a lot of time with you. And very romantic. The first time will be very romantic. Going out on a nice date. And then, having that romantic encounter afterwards, my dear, when that time comes. All right. So very beautiful without getting too X-rated with that. So very, very beautiful. All right, and Pisces donated. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, YouTube account. I hope that was a benefit to you. Thank you, IG, for your super chat. Hey, Banks, how you doing, honey? How you doing? It's great to see you. Please do keep me updated. I enjoy that. I like to see how things are going. That makes me happy. All right. So let me grab Pisces here. Thank you so much for your donation. All right. Will me and Jim eventually be a couple in a relationship? Okay. Jim, the one that's connected to Pisces. Will you both eventually be a couple in a relationship? And will you guys eventually be in a relationship together? Manifest. Thank you, Banks, for the super chat. I appreciate it, my dear. I appreciate all the love. All right, so I see manifesting, strengthening bonds, getting over fears. Like Jim has a lot of fears when it comes to relationship. But I do see love within the fear. Sometimes fear controls their moves. So will this actually turn into an actual relationship? Jim, can you let go of your fears and accept love? Can you do that with Pisces? Can you let go of your fears that are around love and accept Pisces in a relationship? Okay, so you have strength in the upright position to judgment. Ten of Swords in reverse to the Five of Cups in reverse. There is a possibility here. That is something that is going to take Knight of Cups in the upright position here to the Four of Cups in the upright position. Jim does have a fear when it comes to love. So they do have a past there, okay? At the end here, you do have the Ten of Cups in the upright position to the King of Wands in the upright position. Overall, I do feel like that you guys have a possibility of actually being in a relationship if Jim can get over their fears surrounding with love. That is their weakness there. All right. And so it's their past history when it comes to love that it's hard for them to open their heart. All right. But I do see this actually coming together and having that possibility. They see that possibility with you with the Ten of Cups, but they're afraid, and they need to get to that point with the King of Wands where they can stand within that strength. And with strength here, we have the Strength card in the upright position, and to be able to be that lion and stand within their power to defeat that fear, to allow themselves to move forward when it comes to love. All right, my dear. I hope that was beneficial to you. But I do see that. I do see a possibility there. It's like Jim has to get over their fears, get over their emotion, and be willing to accept actual love when it's presented to them. And not hide. It can't hide. You're very welcome, Pisces. I'm so glad I was able to help you. And thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate your support to my channel. Thank you so much. All right, for Becca. Okay. All right, so all these narcissists around me. All right, so you have a whole bunch of narcissists around you, huh? Well, I actually meet someone genuine soon. Okay, so anyone that has any type of narcissist energies right now, y'all need to step away from Becca because she doesn't have time for you. All right, so we're going to just remove that energy out of your space. So anyone that has that type of energy, just step out of her light because you don't need to be there. All right, so let's see here. All right, so will Becca actually find someone genuine soon? Will they find someone genuine soon for Becca? That would be done too. All right, well, Becca finds someone who is actually genuine. Not a narcissist coming after an empath. Will they actually be genuine? Will they actually be genuine? First card that I popped out is love. So yes, you will find someone that is genuine. Someone that actually wants to build something long term. This is something that is going to blossom into something really beautiful. It's going to blossom. And if anyone's wondering what deck I'm using right now, I'm using the Psychic Tarot of the Heart for that first part. Hello, Golden. Hello. All right. So let's look more into this. Thank you, YouTube account, for your super chat. I appreciate you. All right. And so tell me more about this love. Tell me more about this love card. What's going on with this love card and what's blossom? And you also have rest and reconsider. So that is there as well. What's pulling at me with that is consider what you are looking for within a relationship, Becca, so you don't draw in these same energies. But tell me about love and blossom. Tell me about love and blossom. So you will, with love, you have the star and you do have the moon. All right, so you will find something genuine there. What is going to be blossoming here? Ace of Wands, Ace of Wands, 10 of Wands in the reverse here. 3 of Swords in the reverse to the Queen of Wands in the upright position, my dear. So you definitely will find somebody that's genuine. Someone that's not going to break your heart. Someone that's not going to make you carry too much. in your life, someone that's actually going to be there to support you and take care of you. What is the most likely zodiac that is going to come forth? And you won't believe what shot out of my deck is strength. So Leo energy. Leo energy is the most likely. But additionally, just came out when I shuffled. It's the Four of Wands in the upright position to the Two of Cups in the upright position to the Tower in reverse. So this very well may be the Leo that's already in your life, or this may be a new Leo coming into your life, Becca. But Leo came flying out super quick, about slapped me in the face. But luckily I dodged it, so that was good. It was a good shuffle swing I did there to save myself. But yeah, so definitely Leo energy is the most likely outcome, my dear. So just know that. Four of Wands for Marquise the Leo. From the reading the other day, I know. See, and telling you they're gonna come back. Telling you they're gonna come back, and it's like, well, with positive energies, please. And it's like positive energies only, because we don't have time for anything else. It's like that's just it. Like that is just it. All right, so here is the first round of questions for IG. IG, how are you, my lovely? How are you? So good to see you. So let's see what's going on. What is going on in Leo's world/mind right now? What's going on? All right. Let's see here. All right, what's going on here? Leo, what's going on with you? What is going on in Leo's world/mind right now? The one that is connected to IG. Leo, what is going on in your world/mind right now? First card that came out is win or lose. Win or lose. And again, that is from the Psychic Tarot of the Heart deck. Win or lose. That's where their mind is. And they have teach and coming together. So they're trying to find a way to come together. Finding a way to come together. Trying to find that balance. Too much is happening with them. All right, so Leo, give me a little more information on what's going on in your mind. Why win or lose? Why win or lose? Why win or lose? Okay, so right now they feel like they're losing. I have the Hangman here in reverse. To the Six of Cups, to the Five of Cups. They feel like every move that they make is wrong. Okay, so what is the teach? What is the teaching? What are you trying to learn? To let go of toxicity. Have the Devil in the upright position to the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. All right, so they're trying to teach themselves to get out of this type of toxic trait. But they're not willing to give any of themselves right now. They're locking themselves out until they can shift this type of energy out. Yeah, Three of Cups here in the reverse to the Two of Wands. Two of Swords, pardon me. Three of Cups in reverse to the Two of Swords. So it's just like they're blinded by this toxicity. And so they're trying to teach themselves how to get out of this. So what's coming together? All right, we have Temperance. And we have good fortune here coming together. They feel like they can get themselves out of this rut. Yeah, Page of Wands in the upright position, my dear. Justice in the upright position. And you have the King of Swords in the upright position, my dear. You're right there. Ten of Swords in the reverse to the Knight of Cups. Allow them to get out of this rut that they're in. They know that they're under a lot of stress. They feel like that they're losing in their life. They're trying to teach themselves how to get out of this toxic behavior. But coming together, they still see that coming together with you. And the fact that that comes out, you come out King of Swords with coming together, and 10 of Swords in reverse to the Knight of Cups in the upright. That is coming together. Thank you, Golden, for your donation. I appreciate you, love. They need to get out of that cycle, and they are trying. They are trying to find that balance, my dear. All right. So let's see. How does Leo feel about me right now? Okay, Leo, how do you feel about IG right now? Okay, Leo, the one that's connected to IG. How do you feel about IG right now? How do you feel about IG right now? Leo, the one that's connected to IG. How do you feel about IG right now? Dreams coming true. Again, that's from the Psychic Tarot for the Heart deck. Dreams coming true. Simply love. I know, it's almost like they like you or something. All right, let's see. All right, well, these two, what's going on here? Okay. It's like more wanted to jump out of that deck, so I'll see if something happens with that. But let's move to the Light Seekers Tarot. So what is the dream coming true here, Leo, when you think of IG? What is the dream coming true? So what is the dream coming true when you think of IG? When you think of IG, Leo, what is the dreams that are coming true? Queen of Pentacles in the upright position, Two of Pentacles in the upright position, 7 of Wands in the reverse to the Knight of Wands in the upright to the Lovers in the upright position. So to them, you are their dream. They do love you. They do care about you. They're not here to play a game. And again, that's always their biggest fear, is that they're playing some game when they're not intending it to come across that way. They're just going through that difficult time. So what about simply love? What is it about IG that you simply love? All right. What about IG do you simply love? Love your heart with Temperance. Queen of Swords here. They love your power, your strength, and the fact that you can stand in your truth. That's what they love about you so much. You do have the Page of Cups here. It's like they do have passion. They do have love for you, and they can see your heart to be real and true. And with the Four of Cups in reverse, it's just like they understand that your patience, that's something that they love about you, but they don't want to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not trying to take advantage of your patience, if that makes sense. But you do have the Nine of Cups here. You know, it's just like they love how you make them feel, and when they're around you, they do see opportunity here with you with Death. In the upright position, it's like they're waiting for this chapter. They're waiting for this chapter with you, my dear. So still standing strong, love for you. And remember when I said before that August was going to be a bumpy road, and also know too, and for you and IG, this is really important as well, especially since you're Gemini. You know, we're getting ready to go into Mercury retrograde. That starts on September 9th, you know, and that goes into October. So if things are going haywire, if you're having a harder time, that anxiety is boosting up, and you're kind of going back and forth, just know during that time, that is happening, okay? So control your temperaments. Like, don't make any rash, quick decisions during that time. Okay, why hasn't Leo replied to my message? All right, Leo, why haven't you replied to IG's message? You're triggered. You want to go off? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Leo, why haven't you responded to IG's message yet? It's like holding back. Let's find out. Why haven't you responded to IG? They don't know what to say. Have the High Priestess in reverse to the Lovers in the reverse. Five of Wands in the upright position to the Queen of Cups. They feel like that it's going to just end up starting a fight, or what they say is going to come out wrong. Ten of Swords. They're really scared that they're going to say the wrong thing. You do have judgment with that, with the Ten of Swords. And they feel like if they respond, they're going to say the wrong thing. It's going to push you away. Page of Wands in the reverse to Nine of Wands in the upright position here to Death in the reverse. They're holding themselves back, IG. Like, they're terrified of saying the wrong thing or it coming across the wrong way. And they're afraid of saying the wrong thing here. So they're just holding themselves back. Although they feel like they're just repeating the same pattern. It's just like they're just having a rough go at it. And it's like they're to a point, like emotionally, they don't know what to say anymore. You know, with the Queen of Cups and with the Five of Wands, it's just like they don't know what to say anymore. And so they're just they feel like staying silent is the best option for them. It's like one of those things, like if you don't have anything positive to say, and that's really where they are right now. It's like they don't want to suck you into drama, you know, and they just feel like that's what they would be doing if they messaged you. All right. When will Leo reply back to the message? All right, Leo. So when do you plan on responding to this message? When do you plan on responding to this message, Leo? When do you plan on responding to this message to IG? That flipped out. Ace of Cups there. That's very soon. It's like 1 to 2 days. In the next 1 to 2 days. And Seven of Cups here. So it can be, 1 to 2 days or within this next week. So between this Wednesday and next Wednesday, you'll hear from them. But I feel like it's going to be 1 to 2 days. Yeah, you'll have communication. Eight of Wands in the upright position to the Knight of Pentacles in the upright position to the Ace of Wands in the upright position. So they will respond to you. Definitely 1 to 2 days to a week at the longest. At the longest. And I'll be surprised if it goes that far. You do have the Empress here in the upright position as well. Okay, so definitely you're going to have communication with them. You also have the Lovers here as well in the upright position. So do your best to be patient. I also have the Two of Pentacles here that came out as well. So I feel like definitely 1 to 2 days that you're going to hear from them and or within this next week here. But I don't feel like it's going to stretch that far. Oh, thank you, Becca. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me see. Will I see Leo in person this week? Okay. Let's see. Will IG see Leo in person this week? Leo, the one that is connected to IG, will you actually see IG this week in person? Will you actually see IG in person this week? Will you actually see IG in person this week? Okay, you have the Two of Wands in the reverse. The Hermit in the reverse. Hangman in the reverse. Knight of Wands in the upright position. I'm not seeing that you will. Four of Wands in the reverse. King of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Cups in the upright to the Knight of Swords. I don't see that you're going to see them this week. If you do, it will be a last minute decision with the Ten of Cups and the Knight of Swords. So literally that, like, they'll message you and just ask you if you want to go do something. So this is going to be like a last minute decision. Hello, Julia. I'm doing well. How are you? So yeah, so this will be a last minute decision, IG. That's going to be a last minute decision. And on the bottom of the deck here, we do have the Ten of Pentacles. So there is a possibility that you will, but if you do, it will be a last minute decision on Leo's part. All right, rest of the week with Leo and me. All right, so for IG, the rest of the week with Leo and IG. Why don't you get to see me? Well, because I changed my perspective on things, my dear. That's why I changed my perspective. And yeah, I just wanted to be myself. It's one of those things that's like enough disrespect. And I just got to a point that I was like, I want to be who I am. I don't want to just, play a character, and so it's like, to me, it's just like, yeah, it's like, I just want to give the readings that I want to give and get the message out there and not have it be about me, the way I look, or anything else. I just want it to be focused on the messages that I'm meant to deliver. That's what it's about. It's not about me. It's about getting the message out. What Spirit wants me to deliver. All right. So rest of the week for Leo and IG. Rest of the week for Leo and IG. No, it's not the trolls. It's, my own people, my own subscribers that are disrespecting me and everything else. And so I just got to a point, I was just like, I just want to be happy with what I'm doing, and that's just it. It's just like, I'm just here to deliver the messages I'm supposed to. It's like I don't feel like anyone needs to see me anymore. It's just like, it's about the message and that's it. It's like a lot of changes to my channel and that's just it. And that's just how I feel. Thank you, IG. I appreciate that very much. Alright, so rest of the week for Leo and IG. Well, let's find out here. Alright, we have that Two of Wands again in the reverse position to Temperance in the upright position. Alright, so some type of healing. It's like feeling bad for holding back. Knight of Pentacles here. Seven of Cups. I feel like definitely there's going to be some type of communication between you guys. We do have the Four of Wands in the upright position here as well, and the Six of Swords next to that, to the Six of Pentacles and the upright position here as well. I feel like either, that you will hear from Leo this week. If you do see them in person, it will be like last minute. But there is going to be a connection here this week. So, although that things seem separated right now, this week that you're at least going to hear from them and or see them. So that is what I have on that, my dear. All right, let's see. And so, IG, before I grab your second round of questions, I'm going to grab Banks really quick. Okay, so for Banks. So they have me seeing as a psychiatrist. Oh, here we go. At work. I see. How long will I be off work before I can return? Yeah. Yeah, my dear IG. Well, I feel like the ones that are meant to get a message from me, like they'll be here either way. And that's what's real and true to my heart. And I did a lot of meditation on this and like working with my guides, and they're just like, this is what you're to do. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm in an agreement. It's like yeah. One of those things. All right. So for Banks is having a situation. Hello, Michelle, Wolfpack member. All right. So for Banks, they're having Banksy, a psychiatrist at work. How long are they going to be out before they can return? Alright, so for Banks, with them seeing a psychiatrist, like how long are they going to be out of work for this? Let's see here. The best of my ability here. And Justice with the Knight of Cups. 6 of Wands. In the reverse position here to the Devil in the upright position. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Wands in the upright position. To the Eight of Swords in the upright position. My dear. A big possibility could be out of work for a week, potentially a week. Potential week, yeah. Page of Pentacles in the upright to the Ten of Swords in the upright position. Looking at about a week, my dear. Looking at about a week of out of that. Yeah, Golden, yeah. Showing, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I'm just, comfortable. Golden, comfortable. Alright, so yeah, Banks, about a week there. Alright, and let me grab my Wolfpack member here. Hey there, Phoenix, how you doing? right, so let me grab Michelle really quick here. Thank you, YouTube. Count for your super chat. You're welcome, Banks. You're welcome. Who's Jessica? Who's Jessica? All right. Michelle, okay, was just wondering to get a general check-in, please. So absolutely. General check-in here. Spirit, what do we have here? General check-in for Michelle. Scorpio. Scorpio, my dear. Scorpio, I decided that for right now, I'm going to keep my my memberships where they are for right now. So if you did want to join, there is a join link right there if you want to be a member of the Wolfpack. Yeah, it's it's 555. So either 44 or 55, whatever you want to do. Whatever makes you happy. 4 to 5. Let's just say 4 to 5. Let's just roll with it. Awesome, Scorpio. Awesome. All right. So for Michelle, general check-in for Michelle. General check-in, Spirit. What do we have for Michelle? General check-in. What do we have here? General check-in. Ooh, this is really important. Michelle, you just need to breathe. You're under so much stress. You're under so much stress right now. You just need to take a moment to breathe and allow things that are not within your control to let it go. And you have to stop fighting that. You know, it's just like, although that you're in a very observant individual, you need to give yourself a moment of peace. Scorpio, welcome to the Wolfpack, my dear. Welcome. Welcome, new Wolfpack member. Everybody, my Wolfpack members, welcome. Scorpio. But yeah, Michelle, it's you need to breathe. You know, very observant you are. And right now, your sacral chakra is suffering right now. Okay, our sacral chakra is our one of our main energy sources. You know, this is what leads us, and it is just stuck. It's stuck, and there is need of healing there. If you're able to get Reiki, Spirit really wants you to get Reiki at this time to help with that. Okay, what additional does Michelle need to know? Thank you, Banks, for that super chat. I appreciate it. Additional. What's going on with Just Breathe? Why Just Breathe? Okay, you're overwhelming yourself here. Okay, with the 7 of Cups and the Knight of Wands, it's just like, you know, putting up those, you know, safeguards around you. Again, remember what I said. It's just like you have to let go of the things that are not in your control, and you have the Magician here in the reverse. You know, there are things that are happening that are not within your control, and you just need to let it go. You need to let it go, as this is holding on too tight. You know, you have the 5 of Pentacles here in the upright position. It's suffocating you. It's like suffocating you, and you need to let that stuff go. Okay, so what are you trying to observe here? What are you trying to observe? Just peace, understanding. Ace of Pentacles. It's just like it's like the opportunities that you're looking for is like slipping through your hands. And if it has anything to do with love, Knight of Cups in the upright position, it's just like you always feel like you're being wronged in a sense when it comes to relationships, and not just, you know, with like a partner, but with relationships within family as well. I just feel like you're kind of being wronged here. So it's leaving you very lost with the Five of Cups here. What's going on with the sacral chakra? Tell me about the sacral chakra. Yeah, you just want to run away. Six of Swords. Like, if you had a possibility just to grab everything and run, you would. You do. You have the Ten of Swords going with your sacral chakra. So in order to correct that, for you to have a new beginning with the Fool, definitely Reiki needs to be done. You definitely need a Reiki session there. If you're ever interested in that, let me know. I am a Reiki master, and I can do long distance Reiki, so let me know if you're ever interested in that. That is one of my many other talents that I do. So, but just know that's what's going on, my dear. All right. So let me see where we are here. So Golden, I'm going to go ahead and take yours because you donated here. I'm going to go ahead and take yours. All right. And Banks, thank you so much for that super chat. Sounds good, Becca. All right, Golden. Yes, I did, and it came through just fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see what's going on with you. All right, so your first question is, I was told where, just working on things. What is the outcome of this relationship? Thank you, Becca, for that super chat. I appreciate you. All right. Came through just fine. Yeah, it came through just fine. It just swung in there. Golden, it was just like whoosh, and it was just there. Came through just fine. It did. All right, so what is going on here for Golden here? Okay, Golden was told that we're just working on things. What is the outcome of this relationship here? What is going to be the outcome of this relationship with Capricorn? What is going to be the outcome of this relationship with Capricorn? What's going to be the outcome here? All right, so what just came out, again, from the Psychic Tarot of the Heart, you have challenging times, and we're not able to trust. All right. But yeah, we have simply love. So let's look into these things a little bit deeper here and see what's really going on here. Because it appears to be chaos. So let's see what's going on. Yeah, the eye roll. Got an eye roll here. All right, so why is trust in the reverse? What's going on? Queen of Pentacles in the upright position. Queen of Swords in the reverse position. Okay, it's just like, this is part of my language right now, but it's just real bitchy behavior. All right. It's like trying to sit there within confidence and not have confidence at the same time. Six of Wands in the upright position to the Eight of Pentacles. It's like wants to have happiness but isn't willing to work at it, to the King of Wands in the reverse. It's like you're not able to for her to open herself, not allowing herself to open up to trust to even make this work here. So what is the challenging times that we have here? All right, we have the Wheel of Fortune with the challenging time. So either this is going to move forward within a relationship here. All right, so we have the Wheel, we have the 8 of Wands to the 3 of Wands here. All right, one more on this. I'm seeing this very well, that this is shifting somewhere else. This is going to shift somewhere else. If she's not opening to trust with the Wheel of Fortune, with the 8 of Wands, with the 3 of Wands, and the 7 of Cups, and all upright position here, that this is going to shift into a different direction for you. So with simply love, is there a new partnership potentially coming in for Golden? Woo! That deck had something to say when I said that. All right, you have the Devil in the reverse. You have the 8 of Cups in the upright position. 5 of Swords in the upright position. 9 of Wands. So I see you trying to move forward, but yet Capricorn's still going to be there trying to make things work. But it's going to stall it with the Hermit in the reverse position here. So for right now, I feel like that this is a relationship that's going to go back and forth for a little bit. And that's truly the challenge within this whole situation. But all of that comes down to trust. She can't open herself up, and she opens the door and then closes it. Opens, closes, open, closes, open, closes. And that is what's going on here. Scorpio, thank you so much for your super chat, darling. I appreciate you. So it's just like, if we can't trust, it's going to be a major issue. That's going to be a major problem. And so it's like opening and closing that door every single time. It's a mess. What's your second question, Golden? Hey, Terry, how are you? All right, so second, just simply, all right, so just simply, am I wasting my time trying to work this out? Okay. Spirit, is Golden just wasting their time trying to make this work with Capricorn? Or are they just wasting their time trying to work this out with Capricorn? Scorpio. Alright, is Golden just wasting their time trying to work this out with Capricorn? Third eye chakra closed. So if you've been having a hard time with your readings, Golden, that's why, because your third chakra is closed, and that is a lot to do with this relationship here. This is turning into a situation where it's becoming a very confronting situation, that it's becoming unhealthy for you. So let's see what's going on here. What's going on with the third eye? Yes, just closing your third eye. So let's see what's going on with the third eye closure here. You're like, great. You're like, thank you. That's something I need. All right, what's going on here? Is Golden simply wasting this time? First card out, Ace of Swords in the reverse. So no, I don't feel like you're wasting your time here. Knight of Pentacles here. I don't feel like you're wasting your time. I I feel like that this is just going to be a difficult time. You know, Eight of Swords, you're dealing with a person that's really damaged. You have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Eight of Swords is in the upright with the Knight of Pentacles. I don't feel like you're completely wasting your time. You do have the High Priestess in the upright position to the Two of Swords in the reverse and the Queen of Cups here. There's just a lot of growth that she needs to have. And so when it comes down to this, Golden, do you have the patience to go through this relationship? Or do you just want to let it go? I do have the Ten of Pentacles in the upright position to the Eight of Cups as well. So I see that reference of, you know, let's just, you know, try to see where this goes and everything like that. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. So the only way, you know, the only way this is going to work is if she is willing to heal herself and see her wrongs. You know, it's not even necessarily her wrongs. It's that she needs to be able to trust. And if she's not able to trust you, then this isn't going to work. You know, and so I see where you want to try. I see where there is possibility here, but she needs to heal. Something you and I briefly discussed before, even if that means that you get your own place for a while, some point of separation needs to be here, Golden. Some point of separation needs to be here to get this back on the road here. Otherwise, it's just going to be the same cycle, and that's not fair to you. It's not fair to you. All right. So I'm going to go back up here and grab the second set for IG. And we'll keep moving forward. Still on donations, everybody. You're welcome, Golden. You're welcome. All right, IG. Here we go. Okay, Leo's next actions towards me. All right, so for IG, Leo's next actions towards IG. Sounds good, Golden. Sounds good. If you're still live, when I'm done with my live, I'll pop in. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Golden. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you. Yeah, my dear. Don't give too much of your energy, my dear. But you know what's best for you, my lovely. All right, so for IG, Leo's next action towards IG. Yeah, Becca's going for it. I'm very proud of Becca. I'm very proud. Very proud of you too, Golden. Like, it's all growing and moving. All right, so for IG, Leo's next actions towards IG. Leo, what are your next actions towards IG? Okay, we have the Ace of Wands in the upright position. Ace of Wands in the upright position. Eight of Swords in the upright position to the Three of Swords in the reverse. We do have Justice in the upright position to the Two of Wands in the upright position. Five of Swords in the upright position. You know, definitely their next actions right now is like they're trying to make sure that everything is fair. I mean, they don't want to hurt you, IG. But, you know, with the Five of Swords, like, at times they feel like it's best that they hold back and stay away. Because they don't really know where they are going here, especially with that Two of Swords. They do want to give to you, though, with the Six of Pentacles. Like, they're just so stuck. Yeah. And with the World here, we have the World in reverse. So right now, their actions towards you is still within that repeated cycle. It's just like they can be there for moments and then they disappear again, and it's the same loop. Actually, I know you're growing tired of Alright, so what is going on with Leo and their ex now? Hey, Info. Alright, what is going on with Leo and their ex now? Welcome back. I am still on donations info. Alright, what is going on with Leo and their ex now? What is going on with Leo and their ex now? Knight of Swords in the reverse, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Definitely a situation that is stalled. Six of Pentacles in reverse. To the Six of Swords in the upright. It's like he just wants to get away from his ex. Queen of Wands, he's tired of her. Like, she's just making life so hard for Leo right now. You have Nine of Cups here in the reverse. To the High Priestess in the upright. And Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, this is still a situation that isn't going anywhere. But Leo just wants to get away. And that is what is causing so much stress. There's just so much unhappiness here. And Leo just feels trapped and stuck. You know, so everything with their ex, it's not good. This is not good. It's just like he just wants to run. This is too much. All right. What is Leo hiding from me? All right, for IG, what is Leo hiding from IG? 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 And King of Wands. In the upright position, the Hermit in the upright position. Three of Pentacles in the reverse to the Six of Pentacles in the upright position. Anyway, the Moon in the reverse, Ten of Wands in the reverse. It's like they're not particularly hiding anything. Besides it just of being lost, really. Seven of Wands in the upright position here. It's like they're trying to hide their pain, like they're trying to give that false mask that everything is okay when it's not. Like, they're just not happy. And have the World and the Star both in the reverse. And it's like their happiness is just completely gone. And it's like they're just to a point like they don't want anybody around them. Yeah, what just came out of my deck was the Three of Swords. on the upright. It's like they don't want anyone around them. Right now I'm on donations still. Yeah, it has to be at that 555, but I'll take the sticker. It's alright. I just have a list of donations, so it'll just be a little bit, okay? Let me see here. Okay, next 2 weeks with Leo and IG. Next 2 weeks with Leo and IG. Next 2 weeks with Leo and IG. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I appreciate the sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, next 2 weeks with Leo and IG. Let's see what's going on. Next 2 weeks between Leo and IG. Alright, you have three of Wands in the upright position to the 2 of Wands in the upright position. Interesting, we're talking about 2 weeks, and we have the 2 of Wands in the upright. So opportunity here. 9 of Swords. I feel like there's going to be more peace in the next 2 weeks. 10 of Wands in the reverse to the 10 of Pentacles in the upright position. Wow, that flew. Page of Wands in the upright position. My dear, I feel like in the next 2 weeks, like things are really going to start to improve between you and Leo. 5 of Cups in the reverse. It's like that coming together. Knight of Cups in the upright position. Queen of Swords in the upright position to that, and the 3 of Pentacles. So it's really them coming back and hoping that you are still within your grace to still have them there. And with this 3 of Pentacles, that they do want to come together with you. So the next 2 weeks between you and Leo are looking good. Definitely within the next 2 weeks, you guys are going to have communication and seeing each other. All right, when I talk to Leo in person about how I feel, how will it go? Okay. For IG, when IG talks to Leo in person about how IG actually feels, how will that go? All right, when I talk to Leo in person about how IG feels, when IG talks to Leo in person about how they feel, how is it going to go? No, I'm still on donations at this time. All right, you do have the 7 of Pentacles in the upright position to the King of Cups in the upright position. I feel like that it's going to be perceived well. Have the Fool in the upright position here to the King of Wands in the upright position. This is going to go really well, IG. It's just like Ace of Swords. It's like your opportunity to speak your truth of how you actually feel. And it's going to be perceived well. You have the Sun here in the upright position to the Queen of Pentacles in the upright position. And the 9 of Cups here in the upright position as well. It's like it's going to be perceived really well, and they're going to sit and listen to you. And they're going to understand your frustrations. They're going to understand why you're frustrated. You know, although that they may ask for a little more time, it's just like it's going to hit their heart. And they're going to understand, you know, truly how you feel. And it's going to make a difference. You really just kind of laying everything out there is going to make a difference. Will things get better between us. Okay, will things get better between IG and Leo? Will things get better between IG and Leo? Will things get better? Will things get better between IG and Leo? All right, two things that flew out of my deck. There was the Seven of Pentacles in the upright position to the Magician. In the upright position. So I do feel like with the Magician, that's going to add more growth to the both of you. You had the Empress in the upright position as well, my dear. So it's just like that growth and abundance and that love. Ten of Pentacles in the upright position to the Nine of Cups in the upright position here, my dear. So I do see things improving between you two. It is going to take a little bit of time. As I said before, earlier in our readings, where I said that August was going to be a rough ride, you know, that was truth. You know, it's just like it's a hard time, but things are set to improve here. Okay, and you do have the Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to continue to move forward here. And you have the Two of Cups in the upright position. I do see things improving between you and Leo. Things will get better between you two. All right, month of September. What's the month of September going to look like for IG and Leo? I have a few people. I have maybe about 6 more donations maybe after this. I did have a mod that was here, but I think she left. So I'm just going with what I have for right now. All right, month of September, Leo and IG. How is the month of September between Leo and IG gonna go? Month of September. I do have the Sun. That's the opener. 8 of Pentacles in the upright position. To that Knight of Cups in the upright position. 9 of Pentacles in the upright position. September is going to be a better month. 4 of Pentacles in the upright position to the Wheel of Fortune, my dear. I feel like September is really going to be the month for you both. That is a month of understanding and coming together. I have the 10 of Pentacles in the upright position here to the Tower in reverse. A lot of things that have been in your guys' way is going to start to remove itself. Leo is not going to be standing within that fear. And that's the most important thing. The Seals with the Hangman. So it's just like you two understanding each other. That baseline of understanding each other is going to improve in September. So I hope that was beneficial to you, IG. I have them, my dear. I have your super chats, but I appreciate that YouTube account. I appreciate that. So I hope that was beneficial to you, IG. If you were still here, I hope that was beneficial to you. All right. So YouTube user here, channel messages from Aaron. What would he say to me if he could? Okay. So we're going to do a channel. All right, so YouTube user, oh, you're welcome, IG. You're so welcome, and you hold on tight, and you can do this, and don't let your anxiety get the best of you. I know it's a hard situation to be in. I know it's easier for me to say because I'm the one sitting here, but I know this outcome is going to work. Okay, it's going to work. So hold on to your faith, and just continue to manifest. And just know that every time that I've said that things were going to come together, it has happened. So does patience, my dear Gemini. Just patience. All right. Much love to you. Starseed Glue, yes, I am doing readings. Yes, I am. I am doing readings. So I'm getting ready to do this channeled message right now, and there are a few donations ahead right now. But yes, I am doing readings this evening, so that is what we are doing. Absolutely. All right. So for YouTube account, for me to do a channel message, I just need you to just open your heart so I can channel to you and then outsource to Aaron. With your permission, I will do that if you grant me permission to channel to you and channel to Aaron and see what he would like to say to you if he could. So YouTube account, do you grant me permission? Yeah, see, there you go. All right, well, here we go. All right, so YouTube account does open your heart just to allow me to channel to you to outsource to him. All right. Hey, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all angels, for being here with me and with YouTube account this evening. I want to connect my energy to YouTube account and to outsource to Aaron to locate and see what it is that he would like to say to YouTube account if he is able to. My Spirit, we're locating Aaron, the one that is connected to YouTube account. Let me connect to YouTube account and outsource to Aaron. I know I've made mistakes. I probably made so many mistakes that I have probably lost count of how many mistakes that I have made. I miss you. I wish that I could open myself up more to allow you in so you could better understand me. Or when on the moments of time when I reach peaks of the unknown, I tend to shove people away. You scare me because I know how much I care about you. I know this is something real, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid to have my heart broken. I've been here before. I don't want it to happen again. I need a sense of freedom. I don't like to be tied down like I'm binded down, like someone wants to trap me in a cage. I can't live like that. I need understanding. It hurts me that I'm holding back at this time, because that's not what I want to do. I just want to reach out and hug you. I just want to reach out and talk to you. But I need to hold myself back. I do intend to talk to you again. It's not like I'm kicking you out of my life. I just need some time to sort myself out, because I don't want to hurt anybody. Most certainly not you. You're a beautiful person. I care about you very much. And I don't want to lose what we are building here. I'm afraid if we move too fast, that things will slip through our hands, both of us. And I don't want that to happen. I hope that you can find my understanding of why I've stepped back, and that you won't be mad at me when I come back. I do care about you. Please just give me some time. Okay, at this time he's disconnected from my energy. I just need a minute here. My YouTube account, I hope that was beneficial to you. When I do my channel readings, when I loop to one person and outsource to another, I don't know what's being said. They just channel through me. So I hope that was beneficial to you, and you received the message that you needed to hear. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you. All right, so for YouTube account, me and Aaron have never met before. We're in the same city. How will the first meeting be / first impression of each other? Some insights, please. No problem, no problem. All right, Spirit. They haven't met yet. So how is this going to go? They're in the same city. How will this first meeting be? First impressions of each other? Some insights on this. Well, thank you. Yeah, the channels are, I don't do a lot of them. They are very draining, but like during a live show, I could probably do about 7 of them on a live show. But yeah, it's like 7 per live I can do. I used to do a lot of channeled readings, but they were very, very draining to me. So that's a lot of my energy, but yeah, It's like when individuals need a channel reading and it's clear as things, you know, I step forward and take that. So that's what I do. All right, so Spirit YouTube account and Aaron have not yet met. They are in the same city. How is this first meeting going to go? First impressions. How is this going to go? Yes, indeed, dear. But yeah, but if you ever want a channel reading, I am here. So yeah, when that time comes. All right, so we do have the Five of Pentacles here in the reverse here. And we do have the Five of Wands in reverse as well. To the Page of Swords in reverse. All right, so I feel like overall first impressions will be good. It's going to be a little hesitant from Aaron a little bit. But it's just getting comfortable. This is getting comfortable here. Knight of Cups. They're going to find you very attractive. They're going to find you very attractive. So it's going, first impressions is going to be good. He's going to find you very attractive. Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you so much. You do have the Devil here in the reverse. So first impressions are, you know, really going to be good. Like this first date is going to be good. You do have the Four of Wands here right after that with the Lovers. This is going to be a beautiful first meeting. And I'm going to find you very attractive. You know, you guys are going to be a little shy at first, but once you guys open up, it's going to be a real beautiful thing. You're going to really feel that connection, especially with the Four of Wands and with the Lovers. It's going to be beautiful. You do have the Nine of Cups in the upright position. Once you guys actually see each other and you're together for the first time, that you're going to feel like this is where it was always supposed to be. Very beautiful. So claim that reading, YouTube account, and you know, if the channel message was beneficial to you, claim and hold on to that as well, my dear. All right, and so for Hillary Banks, okay, I forgot to ask, when would they be done with my car accident settlement from the accident I had in February of this year? Well, I most certainly hope you're okay. Okay, so for Hillary, when would they be done with the car accident settlement from the accident that they had in February of this year? When will they be done with that settlement? That's the most likely outcome here. Much love to your YouTube account. And if you would like, you know, definitely consider joining my Wolfpack. We do member live shows, and during the member live shows, you get unlimited questions. So yeah, that's $4.99 a month. So definitely consider joining the Wolfpack. We do a member live show about once a week. If there's a week that I miss a member live show, then we do two in the same week to catch up. So it is a good thing. All right, so for Banks here, let's see what's going on here. What is going to go on with their car accident settlement from the accident they had in February? All right, so you have the Four of Cups in the upright position, to the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, to the Lovers in the upright position, to the Knight of Pentacles. So that tells me that they'll be done within the next 4 months. They'll be done within the next 4 months. Yeah, the Two of Swords in the reverse to the Ace of Swords in the upright position to the Fool in the upright position. So, my dear, yes, it will be done within the next 4 months. You'll have your settlement, and it'll be good. To seal that, you have the Page of Cups. So just a little bit more time, but it will be done and completed. And I would just like to show a new member for Scorpio. Thank you again for joining my Wolfpack. It's a delight to have you. Thank you. All right, and for Becca. All right, the Leo that you were talking about in my reading, is it most likely Marquise the Leo? All right, let's find out for Becca. The Leo that I was talking about in the previous reading in correlation with Becca, when the Leo came flying out, is this a new Leo or is it most likely Marquise the Leo? All right, is this a new Leo or is this the same Leo that Becca's been dealing with? For the Leo that Becca has been talking about or talking to, or that I was talking about in her previous reading, is this the same Leo that's going to be in her life, or is this a different Leo? Is this the Leo, or is this a new Leo? Let's find out. Well, there we have it. All right, we have the High Priestess to the Seven of Swords in reverse to the Queen of Swords in the upright position here, my dear. To the Knight of Swords. This is going to be a new Leo. Two of Pentacles in reverse. This is a Leo that actually knows what they want. You do have the Nine of Pentacles in the upright position to the Seven of Pentacles in the upright position. This is a Leo that is willing to take a relationship slow and have understanding. That's important to them. This Leo does have a past. They do have a little bit of a past, but they're not a liar. Especially with that Seven of Swords, it's in reverse, but they do have a history with that of their past, but they've had like a rebirth from that. So that's not really who they are today. And you do have death here. All right, so you do have death in the upright position. So this is something of the new. And it is going to move forward here with the Wheel of Fortune. And you do have the Three of Cups as well. So it's really going to start baseline as a friendship and grow into something more, which is really nice. It's not something that's going to be rushed at all. So very, very good. And they do have a good energy around them. Definitely although they have, the past, they have left their past in their past and they have improved themselves in the present so they can continue to have a better future. And they took a lot of that soul searching to find themselves. So it was very, very important. So yes, it's a new Leo for you, my dear. You and Leos, you attract that fire. All right, for Scorpio. Thank you so much for your donation, my dear. All right, between the Aries, Chris, and Cancer, Earl, who is the better match for me? Or should I move on from both? All right, let's find out. So Chris of Aries. Are you the match that's supposed to be with Scorpio? Are you the match that's supposed to be with Scorpio? Are you the right match? Are you the right person for Scorpio? Chris, Aries. And that's connected to Scorpio, Giselle. Are you the right match for Scorpio? Let's find out. Aries, Chris. Okay, Three of Swords in the reverse to the Three of Swords. Three of Swords in reverse to the Three of Cups in reverse. Right there, Chris is not an individual you can particularly trust. The Hermit in reverse here to the Five of Swords in the upright position. So they do have a player stance to them. You do have Temperance here in the reverse. Even though with the Three of Swords in reverse, it's like they try to pretend that they're not there to hurt anybody. But with the Three of Cups, they don't take relationships seriously. They're more apt to cheat. They're not as mature as they should be. You do have Temperance here in the reverse. They're not that mature individual that they're supposed to be here. You do have the Nine of Swords in the upright position connected to them, to the Page of Swords. I would have to say, when the Page of Swords with the upright position here, that this one particularly, I wouldn't say that they are the best match for you. They don't take things seriously enough. You also have the Ace of Wands in connection to this as well. So that's a no. For me, at the bottom of my deck, the Fool is here, and that's in the reverse. So that's of a warning. So for me, I see Chris as a no. So for Cancer, Earl, are you the right match? Are you the right match for Scorpio, Giselle? He is younger than you. Yeah. It's like a very immature energy. It's like not sure what he wants there. Alright, Earl of Cancer. Are you the right match for Scorpio, Giselle? Are you the right match for Scorpio, Giselle? Are you the right match for Scorpio, Giselle? Earl, Cancer. Are you the right match? Seven of Pentacles in the upright position. You do have the Emperor in the upright position. So they are willing to learn and grow. They're willing to embrace and have understanding to grow. You do have the Tower here in the reverse. They are a little hidden. They are a little hidden, a little closed off. You do have the Two of Cups here in the upright position to the Six of Swords in the upright position. So although they have connection, there are times where they move away because they become uncomfortable. But that's more of within themselves. It's like they're afraid of it's almost like they're afraid to be vulnerable. That's what this feels like. You do have the Seven of Cups here in the reverse to this, to the Nine of Pentacles in the upright. So this is something that Earl knows really well, but when it comes to you, he doesn't necessarily want to run away from you. Like, there is a connection here. He's trying to embrace the connection and not let their past define who they are. Okay. So to seal this here, you do have the High Priestess in the upright position. I feel like they do have a better outcome with you. They are like more they're more mature, just closed off. It's like their past haunts them a little bit here. It's like there's like something they want to forget. There's something that they want to forget. All right, so we do have a super sticker here, so thank you so much, my dear. So let me get to your question here. For a happy, lifelong, and successful marriage, what is right and best for me and my boyfriend, or the one I met through parents? Oh, I see. So what's going to be the most successful marriage? Is it, your boyfriend, or is it the one that would be arranged by your parents? Let's see. Okay. So for Shivy. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but Spirit knows who I'm talking about. Hey, Owen, my favorite Capricorn. How you doing? Hey, Sunflower. All right. So what is the right lifelong successful marriage? Is it the boyfriend, or would this be the arranged marriage? You just woke up or you're so tired. Well, I'm about to go to bed. I'm the other way around. All right, my dear. So is it the boyfriend that would be right for marriage? Is it the boyfriend that would be right for marriage here? Boyfriend, are you the right one for the marriage? Okay, you have the Page of Cups in the upright position, to the High Priestess in the upright position, to the Knight of Cups in the upright position, to the Ten of Pentacles in the upright position. Could this get any better here? So far it stands the boyfriend. You do have the Empress in the upright position, to the Queen of Cups in the upright position. Your boyfriend cares about you very, very much. This would be successful if it went to marriage. With the Magician, they would make sure that you would have everything that you need and definitely can take care of you. It's like the only thing that would stand in the way is disapproval. And we have the Two of Pentacles in the upright position. So that would be the only challenge of what would be wrong here, is disapproval from family. But overall, your boyfriend is a good fit for marriage. So let's see from the standpoint of what your parents would like to do for an arranged marriage. So if we went the route of the arranged marriage and the parents, would this be the right marriage? Okay, if we went the route of the arranged marriage by the parents, would this be the right marriage? See, arranged marriage, the right one. The one that's being done by the parents. Queen of Swords in reverse, to Judgment in reverse. To the Four of Cups in the upright position, Six of Pentacles in the reverse, Six of Swords in the upright position. That lineup already, I would have to say no. And a lot of that is because you don't want to do it. You won't like the person. You feel like that you're just being given away. There's a part of you that is just going to want to run. You feel like your freedoms are being taken away. You have the High Priestess in the reverse. Nine of Cups in the reverse to the Seven of Swords. I would have to say that this one isn't the right one. The one that would be selected that is a liar. So if he was with you, he would be with other people as well. Even though that would be against everything, he would still do that. So I would say your boyfriend, my darling. So your boyfriend is the right for marriage. The arranged marriage is not. If your parents want to go the route of the arranged marriage, do what you can to ask for somebody else, because the energy that is with that individual is not right. But the energies with your boyfriend is correct. I hope that was beneficial to you, my dear. And I'm sorry that is the situation that you're in. All right. We're moving along here. So we're back to Scorpio. Okay, I would love a channeled message from Earl, the Cancer. Okay. We're not talking right now, so it would be much appreciated. Oh, you're very welcome, my dear. You're very, very welcome. And I hope that helped. Thank you so much for your support to my channel, my dear. JD, good night. Good night, my dear. I didn't know that you snuck in here. Oh, yeah, it just popped on. I'm doing good, Owen. I'm doing good. Yeah, I just popped on here like I was like in a bag, and I just like jumped out and went boo, and that's what happened. All right, so I'm going to do a channel message here. All right, so Scorpio, Giselle, do you give me permission to connect your energy to outsource to Earl to provide this channel message for you? All right, very good. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all angels, for being here with me and with Scorpio Giselle. Allow me to connect my energy to her and outsource to Earl of Cancer to see if there's anything that Earl would like to say. Please allow me to outsource to Scorpio Giselle, to outsource to Earl. Allow me to connect to Scorpio Giselle's energy to outsource to Earl Cancer. I wish that there were parts of me that I could just fix. There are times that I just feel so lost. There are a lot of parts of me that are broken. There's so much that I have not told anyone, and it holds me back. And I feel like when it comes to you, it holds me back. Is it fair? No, it's not. Do I care about you? Absolutely. Every time I get the opportunity to talk to you, I just have happiness in my heart. There is a part of me that I feel like if I continue to distance myself, that I will lose you. For me, that is the worst thing that could happen. I do care. I wish I could understand the part of myself that I'm not just stuck in my emotions all the time. There's a part of me that needs to gain strength. And right now I don't have that. There are times that I feel like I don't deserve you. I feel like that you could do better. My insecurities get in the way. And I feel like within my insecurities that I'm going to miss out on someone that's so beautiful. Because you are. You're a beautiful person. You're so kind. And it's how you are, how you carry yourself. It's absolutely beautiful. And I know I'm running out of time. But there's a part of me that I just want to grab a hold of this and just go for it. And the other side of me, I have to question it because is it fair to you? Is it fair? And I'm not sure if it is fair. I do want to try. I just don't want to bring you down. I don't want to look weak. I don't want to look weak. I feel like I'm weak as a man. Like I'm supposed to be strong. At least that's what I've been told. I've been told that my whole life that I'm weak. I should be stronger. I need to be stronger. And that's what makes me angry and upset because I question, it's like, am I less of a man? Like, am I deserving of you? I don't want to bring you down. I don't want to look weak to you. It's like you have such a strong stance about you. You have a confidence about you that just rains down. And I don't have that confidence. It's like, how am I supposed to be the right partner when I don't have that confidence? If I distance myself from you, that's why. It's just because I feel weak. And I don't want it to be an excuse. And a part of me right now, as I'm saying this, is like I feel like it is coming out as an excuse. But it's really not. It's like I know I can be better and I should be better. And I hope that you give me the opportunity to be better and that I'm given a true chance. And I'm sorry if I haven't shown you how I actually feel. I'm sorry of the times that I have my silence. I'm sorry of the times that I close up. I am sorry because I don't want to waste your time. I know that you could have anybody, and that scares me too. It's like if I were to be with you and you saw somebody else, would you just drop me? But again, that's a part of my insecurity. I hope that you care about me like I care about you. I know I'm not the best with my feelings, I know this. But I hope, please, that you give me a chance. Don't give up on me. Because I know in my heart, I know I haven't 100% said it, but I do love you. I love you. Please give me a chance. All right. I just need a minute. Scorpio, I hope that was beneficial to you. I hope that helped. Oh, he's the love of your life. Oh, my dear. I hope that was beneficial to you, and and like I said, when I do my deep channels like that and I outsource, I don't know I don't know what's coming out until I do the playback. So yeah, I really hope that was beneficial to you, my dear. He's pushed you away. So yeah, you're welcome, Scorpio. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad that I was able to help. Do you feel like you got your answer tonight, Scorpio? You're so welcome. All right, so we have Becca. Wonderful, Scorpio. I'm glad that I was able to help you. And thank you for joining my Wolfpack. It's wonderful to have you. And Owen, if you have a question, drop down a question as well. Yeah, Scorpio, I feel like, I feel like he maybe does know. I hope. It was 10:10 on my side. It was a minute ago. You're so welcome, Scorpio. All right, for Becca. All right, the new Leo that's coming towards me. What are some of his descriptions as a person? Oh, like personality traits. Like, kind of, what is this thing? Go right. Just moon or midnight. All right. I would ask everybody to hold questions when I'm on donations, please. Alright, so the new Leo that is coming into Becca's life, what are some of your traits? What are some of your traits? As a person, what are some of your traits? The new Leo that's coming into Becca's life, what are some of your traits? It's 2 p.m. in Australia, Pisces. And I want to go to Australia. I want to go to New Zealand too, but all my long-term subscribers know that I really want to go to New Zealand. And I was like, yeah, I would love to go to New Zealand. Man. It's 10:13 p.m. where I am right now. All right, so for Becca, Leo, the new Leo that's coming into Becca's life, what are some of your traits? And if able, can you show yourself to me? Give me a flash vision of what you look like. So when you walk into Becca's life, she has a better understanding of who you are. If able. Leo, the new Leo that is going to be coming into Becca's life, what are some of your traits? And perhaps what do you look like? Right. And 6 of Wands in the upright position, 5 of Swords in the reverse, Queen of Swords in the upright, 4 of Cups in the reverse. So they're a very dominant force. They take life very seriously. They are a very compassionate person. They don't allow people to control them, and for the people that they love, they don't allow people to control them or mistreat them. That's a big thing here. They know how to make the right decisions here with judgment. They think before they act. They don't make a rush decision. And that connects here with the 3 of Wands. They really think before they, even have conversations when it comes to jobs. They really think things through. They're a person that does, all right, so here's a big thing. They're a person that really lives their life to the fullest. They're not one to have anything hold them back in their life. That's really important for them. Family is important to them. 6 of Cups here. This Leo does not have a family, an indirect family. So they have no children. They've never been married. But they want a family. They want a family. And you do have Death here in the upright position. This would be a true new opportunity, a fresh start for this particular Leo. They are strong, but they do have a sensitive side to them. One thing that matters to them the most is that they really want a family of their own. They want a family. Spirit, if you're able to, can you give me a flash vision of what they look like to help Becca? Holy moly. I don't know, this is a good looking fellow. I'm trying not to be a little jelly here, Becca. He is 5'11". He has blonde hair. He has green eyes. Caucasian. He does have a muscular build to him. I just heard his voice. He has a low tone, like a deep voice. He just said the words just 3 times a week. So he works out 3 times a week. I wanted to make that a point. But definitely takes care of his body. Health is very important to him. He's in finance. He's an accountant. He is 25 years old. He does stay clean shaven. Like, he normally doesn't have any facial hair. He does have some type of military background previously. He still has his hair cut like a military cut. And I just saw the emblem. He was a Marine. So that's the significance to the haircut. So he still cuts his hair like the Marines, how they cut their hair. Oh. Handsome guy. Rising Storm. Hello, my dear. Thank you very much. So, yeah, that guy, I hope that was beneficial to you. A very good, great looking guy. Can I order one of those on Amazon with the Prime 2-day shipping? That would be nice. So I hope that was beneficial for you, my dear. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, it's like what I just saw. It's like, yeah, can I order one of those on Amazon? And I do have Prime, so I would get the 2-day shipping. I could probably have the rush delivery if I needed that. So it would be good. Yeah, so, and yeah, it's like the flash visions just come in when they do. And like the flash visions are different than my channels, like my channeling. So like those just kind of cut in. So I see those and know that those are there. But when I do my direct channel, like link out to resource out, those like I won't know until I play back the video. Let me see, Ling. I've just been going on my thing, so yes. So JD. Oh, Pisces donated again on PayPal. Thank you, Pisces, so much for your donation. I believe you are correct. So we'll keep going down the list here. JD didn't have a question. She just sent me a super chat to say goodnight. So JD, so thank you, JD, for your super chat. I appreciate you, my lovely. Good night. Good night. All right. And this is the one we're on. Thank you so much for your super sticker. Okay. Let's see what's going on for you, my dear. Why am I getting... Okay. Attracted to other males. Attached to other males for just 1 minute while being with my boyfriend. Is it my immaturity or the fact that others are better for me because they're more similar? My boyfriend is very different. Maybe I'm just a very bad person. Well, we're not going to manifest that in here, my dear. No, you're not a bad person. So if we're having disconnection somewhere, there is a reason for the disconnect. So let's see for you, my dear. So why should I be here? Why is she attracted to other males? Why is she attracted to other males for just a minute while being with her boyfriend? Is that an immaturity? Or is there a possibility that there's someone else out there that would be better? Yeah, it's 555, even though like in my description it says 444. I screwed that up, so anything near that is fine. But I appreciate the donation. So this one's fine. I know it's not the minimum. I know that. But I'll take the question. This is their second question of the evening, so I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. So why are they attracted to other males for a minute? Is that immaturity, or is there someone else out there that is better because her boyfriend is very different? So with this. And as we're talking about immaturity, again, at the deck I'm using right now is the Psychic Tarot for the heart, for the first deck that I'm using. The first card that came out of this is to change your focus. Change your focus, okay? So with that, okay, so you have changed your focus, you have awaiting results with that as well. So what that tells me is, yeah, it's some immaturity, a little bit of immaturity. And at the same time, you're waiting for a change with your boyfriend. So it's like that deciding factor. It's just like a little bit of immaturity, but some of it too is like there's some changes in your boyfriend that you would like to see too. So let's see. What are you to change your focus on? Why do you need to change your focus? So let's see. What is it that you need to change your focus on? What do you need to change your focus on? Yeah, my dear. You have the moon in the upright position to the Queen of Swords in reverse to the Fool in reverse. So, yeah, my dear, you need to change your focus a little bit. You do have the Ten of Wands here in the upright position. So on your side, it is a little bit of immaturity there. But, you do have the Seven of Wands here as well. And within that, with the Seven of Wands, with the Ten of Wands, sometimes that you're looking for something a little more exciting. I feel like your boyfriend is a little too relaxed, isn't as like adventurous, and you're a person that likes adventure and doing different things, and he's not necessarily that way. And so that's what makes you wonder and look. All right. You do have the Queen of Cups here in the reverse position. So, you're not exactly grown, so that's 2 queens in the reverse for you. But, are you a bad person? No. You're not a bad person. It's just, understanding what you truly want here. It's interesting because you do have another queen here. You do have the Queen of Pentacles in the upright position. So that tells me 3 queens on the board, which is huge. But with the Queen of Pentacles in the upright position, what that tells me right there is that you see the value in yourself. So you're an individual too that you don't like to have your time wasted. Sometimes you feel like your boyfriend is wasting your time sometimes. So that's there. So let's use a different deck here and see why you're waiting results. Thank you, Cersei Glow, for your super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, awaiting results. What results are we waiting for here? What are we waiting for? Awaiting results. Yeah, you have the Emperor in the upright position to the Page of Wands. You're waiting for your boyfriend to grow up. You're waiting for him to grow up. And so with the World, thank you very much, Darcy Glow. Much love to you. Thank you. You're just waiting for them to grow up a little bit here. They don't take the relationship as seriously at times. You do have the World in reverse. So you're not ready to leave your boyfriend. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, if things aren't subject to change with your boyfriend, you have considered leaving them. Because you're not always happy with them. You do have the Sun in reverse. There's times that you do wonder what else is out there. But right now, you're not ready to step out on that opportunity. You have the Three of Wands in reverse. So you're waiting to see if your boyfriend can make any significant changes here that could help you make that decision to stay. Yeah. So you do have the Seven of Swords here in the reverse. So I do feel like that you guys are going to stay together for, a little while longer here. But I do see at the same time, like if there's not enough growth and that there's still this separation between you two and you can't find a common ground, then this is something that probably would eventually separate, But I think with you both continuing to grow, that this is something that could still work, But when you look at other guys, are you a bad person? No. I would love to meet anybody. I would love to meet anybody that has honestly said that when they're sitting there or when they have been on their own, even in a relationship, that they haven't noticed someone that is good looking, and I will wait on that, for someone to say, oh no, I've never noticed a good looking person when I was sitting there. I'm waiting on, I would gladly wait for that response. So no, you're not a bad person at all, my dear. So don't hold that on your heart at all. All right. And so we have Rising Storm. Oh, and we have Pisces. Pisces donated on PayPal. All right. All right, Pisces. Oh, Rise and Storm was just saying hi. Thank you, Rise and Storm. I appreciate that super chat. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. All right, will Jim's feelings for me grow after he moves in this weekend? All right, let's see. Let's pull some from the Psychic Tarot here. All right. Yes, YouTube account, I am. Yes, I'm still taking donations. Alright, so for Pisces, will Jim's feelings for Pisces grow after he moves in this weekend? Okay, so Jim, will your feelings grow once you move in this weekend? Will your feelings grow once you move in this weekend? Jim, the one that's connected to Pisces. Okay. It's interesting. Very interesting. So we will break this apart and see all the outcomes here. It's interesting because you have rest and reconsider, you have confront and success and grow. It's very fascinating. So it's like there's a part of them that, you know, kind of wants to hold back. There's a part of them, like with confront, I don't feel like they're confronting you. I feel like there's a part of them that's confronting themselves. And ultimately with you, with success and grow, that's ultimately what they're hoping for, what they're working towards. So let's break this apart one by one and see what we get here. So what is Jim trying to rest and reconsider? What are you trying to rest and reconsider, Jim, when it comes to Pisces? What are you trying to rest and reconsider when it comes to Pisces? Okay. The Knight of Swords in the upright position, Two of Swords in the upright position to the King of Swords. I see why they are resting, because they don't know where the heck they're going. So they're trying to run away and running in a direction that they're not 100% certain where they're going with the Two of Swords. They do want growth. They do want growth. So I feel like there's a part of them that is trying to grow, and that reconsider part is, I feel like it's more of them. Thank you, YouTube account, for that super chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just like, you know, they're here with the devil. King of Swords with the devil, Justice in the reverse position to the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, and Justice is in reverse too. So I feel like with them moving in, with the rest and reconsider, there's a lot of things that they're trying to reconsider on their side for their own personal issues. And it's interesting that these cards came out this way. And the second set that I'm about to do is about confront, and where I said that I felt like that was more of their energy than yours. It's fascinating that this came out. So it's like they're having some struggles. So what are you confronting then, Jim? What are you actually confronting? What are you confronting? What are you confronting? They're confronting love. We do have the Lovers here. 3 of Swords. So there's a part of them here that they know that they're not fully ready, like for a relationship, or at least there's a part of them that's scared. It's more fear-based. This is they're scared, because we have the 8 of Swords in the upright position to the 4 of Swords in the upright position, and in that first card we have Rest. So when it comes to love, it's just like they're trapping themselves when it comes to love, and so they have to give it a lot of thought. They have to give it a lot of thought, but they're in their own minds. They're in their own head. They're in their own head. And they have the 2 of Cups here to Strength. So this personal issue, they have a serious personal issue here. Let me grab another deck for you here for Success and Grow, because hopefully after they figure all this out for themselves, that you guys can take a different step here. So I'm going to use my Wolf deck here. He's healing from a bad breakup. Yeah, I'm seeing that here. It's like that's a lot of stuff that he's carrying here. Okay, so for Success and Growth, Jim, do you see that success and growth with Pisces? Do you see that success and growth with Pisces? Do you see that success and growth with Pisces? Do you see that success and growth with Pisces? And they do. We have the universe. So we're going to let the universe handle the situation here. All right, we have the Knight of Wands here. So it's like they do want this to grow. They do care. They do care. Whew. All right, we have the 6 of Wands in the upright position here. So what this means with success and grow, like they do want that victory here with you. All right, and you do have the Queen of Pentacles in the upright position here to the 6 of Cups in the upright position. I feel like as he moves in with you, that you guys are going to have more success with the 3 of Wands. That there is going to be more growth here. There's going to be a lot of healing for Jim by doing this. I sealed this here with the 4 of Wands at the very bottom here. So this will be a good commitment. This will be of success. It will grow. So overall, very beautiful. Thank you, Miss Francis, there for your super sticker, tongue twister. I got it out though. I'm proud of me. I got it. It's twisting my tongue, but I got it. So Pisces overall looking great. So definitely just embrace them. Give them the support that they need in the moments that they are down, and just have that openness in your heart, my dear. I'm going to leave that one out. All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh, that's okay, my dear. That's okay. I don't have Cash App. Hopefully one day I do Cash App. I had a bad experience with Cash App, and so after that I just stayed with PayPal. We'll see if I eventually do Cash App again. Hi, V. It's good to see you again. All right, so we're here on our donations here. So let me see. Starseed. Here we go. All right. So let's see what we have here. Okay. So what was the purpose of me and C to meet? Okay. Doesn't C want to tell his partner that he want to go in business with me? Okay. What does C think about me? Will my online business be successful, and will it start off good? All right, so let's cover all the bases and take a look at everything here. Let's take a peek. Let's take this step by step and see what's going on here, okay? What was the purpose, Spirit? What was the purpose of Starseed Glow meeting C? Yeah, if you're able to, I mean, I would appreciate that. Yeah, I would appreciate that. All right, so what was the purpose of Starseed Glow actually meeting C? What was the purpose here? What was the purpose? Interesting. We have win and lose, win or lose, and love. Wow, love abounds. Okay. Well, let's take a look at this. Okay, so what's going on with the win or lose? What was the purpose here with the win or lose? What was the purpose of Starseed meeting C? What was the purpose of Starseed Glow meeting C with win and lose? Okay, we do have the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, we do have the King of Cups in the reverse with the Lovers in the upright position and with the Moon in the upright position. Thank you very much, my dear. I appreciate that. All right, so I feel like, the purpose of you meeting them or really was, if you're working towards something, yeah, because you have the Five of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. If you were to lose money, if you were to have a sense of failure, that there's a way to pick yourself back up. It's just like seeing how they are as a person was a lesson to teach you, really, that you don't need to be the person that they are in that sense. So let's see what's going on with this love part. Love and balance with C. What's going on there? I feel like with this, okay, what's coming through, it's just like to, if you have failure, to be able to accept that failure. And that is a big part of it. Yeah, so with the love, we have the Tower in the upright position. And we have the King of Wands in the reverse position. So a lot of lessons here with the Chariot in the upright position to the Two of Wands. So if you were to come at a big loss, how do you rebound from that? And C is a big part of that, you know, and seeing the failures that they've had in their life to help you to grow. You do have the Two of Pentacles here in the upright position. And you do have the Page of Pentacles in the upright position here as well. So within all of this, the real purpose of meeting C is to accept the losses that you have, you know, and the failures that C has had in your life. There were lessons for you as well. Meant to say, why doesn't C don't want to tell his partner about going into business with me? Well, there you go. Well, still this reading that I did is important, okay? Because that is a part of that, to know to accept your losses, okay? So that's a big part of why they're there. If there are to be losses, there's a part of that there, my dear. So let's look at that question that you just said. All right, so let's redirect. Why does he? There we go, I'm getting tripped up. See, why is it that you don't want to tell your partner that you're going into business with Starseed Glow? I gotcha. So let's see. Why is it that you don't want to tell your partner that you're going into business with Starseed Glow? Interesting. We'll see where these go. All right, there's a trust issue here. Major trust issue. All right, let's see. Why is it an issue? See, why don't you want to tell your partner that you're going into business with Starseed Glow? Why don't you want to tell your partner? Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords in the upright position. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Seven of Swords here in reverse. It's like their partner won't accept what you're doing. Like they see it as a failure. Eight of Pentacles in the reverse here. Like if they were to tell their partner that they were going to go in business with you, that they would think that it's a bad idea. Eight of Wands in the upright position to the Hierophant. So it is a matter of trust. Like they just feel like that if they were to tell their partner that they were going into business with you, that they wouldn't support it, that they would see it as a failure. Yeah, Ace of Wands to the Ace of Pentacles. They would see it as a failure. That's why they haven't said anything about it. And understandably so, if they're trying to reach for something of greater heights and their partner isn't accepting, that's a difficult thing. You know, because obviously we want our partners to be accepting of what we do. But clearly his partner, it's not that way. Okay, so what does he think about what? Okay, so let me see. What does he think about you? Okay, so C, what do you think of Starseed Glow? C, what do you think about Starseed Glow? Alright. So C, what do you think about Starseed Glow? What do you think about Starseed Glow? Okay, what do you think about Starseed Glow? There we go. Okay, 4 of Pentacles in the upright, 4 of Swords in the upright position as well. So they do think about you. They do hold on to the business aspect of things. 6 of Swords in the upright position, like I know, like within business, they want to move forward with this. Especially we have strength here. They really see you as an individual that can build from your vision. Queen of Pentacles. It's like he sees your worth. 2 of Pentacles. It's like it's almost... Wow, this is a weird energy. It's almost like he knows that you're the one with the opportunity. And he wants a part of that financial aspect. So there isn't like attraction. You have the moon in the reverse, but the thought process here with the 3 of Wands is like, what can they take from this opportunity? And with Judgment in the upright position, it's just like there are things that they're thinking about in regards to that. I would say that this is potentially a cautionary situation here. Will my online business be successful? And will it start off good? Yeah, he wants to use you for financial gains. Because even like so that reroutes us to that the first reading I did. He's had a lot of failures. He's had a lot of failures when it comes to things. Had a lot of losses, and so for that to come out, it's it's just like if you're going to be the one with the financial gain. Sees that as opportunity for their success. Okay, so will Starseed Glow Alright, let me see. So, will Starseed Glow, will they be successful? Will their online business be successful? Will it start off good? Alright. Will Starseed Glow's business be successful, and will it start off good? Okay, let's see. Will Starseed Glow's online business be successful, and will it start off good? Well, there we go. We have the Empress in the upright position to the Queen of Cups in the upright position, bringing in that money. opportunity here. 7 of Swords in reverse to the 10 of Pentacles in the upright position, my dear. I would have to say, yes, this is gonna be successful. You do have the High Priestess in the upright position here with the Ace of Cups in the upright position as well, to the 10 of Cups in the upright position. Darling, yes, your business is gonna start off great. You have an angel number strike here. You have 10, 10, 10. You do have the 10 of Swords in the reverse position. This will start off well, and you will be successful. This is your new beginning. Closing out here with the Fool. So, your business is going to do well. So don't let anyone get in your way. You know, it's just like if they don't look like that they can actually, you know, like bring something to the table. If they have nothing to bring to the table, don't work with them. If they don't have anything to invest into what you're doing and they just want to be a part of it, don't have anything to do with them. So there you have it, Sir Seed. So yeah, I mean, he has nothing to bring to the table. Has nothing to bring to the table, but wants to be a business partner to you because you're going to bring in the finance and wants a piece of that. I'm glad you're here as well, my dear. I'm glad you're here as well because it's just like getting ready to take advantage of the situation, you know, and I feel like that you can finance this. You will be successful at this. This is what you're supposed to be doing. You know, this is your calling. So, you know, anyone that wants to work with you, only work with them if they have something to bring to the table. You know, if they don't have anything to bring to the table to invest or anything like that, yeah, stay away from them. Like that's a no-go. That's a no-go. All right. All right. And so we have YouTube here. You're so welcome, Starseed. You're so welcome. Thank you for being a Wolfpack member, and thank you so much for supporting my channel. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I really appreciate that. All right. So for YouTube user, okay, I know you answered the future, but curious, are Aaron and I each other destined life, partner, spouse, forever, right? Let's find out. Let's see here. Okay, Aaron. So we're just curious about something here. Are you a YouTube user? Destined life partner, spouse, like forever. Are you guys destined to be together? It's the universe at play here. It's like they have their hand in this. So let's see. Okay, for Aaron and YouTube user, are they destined life partner, spouses, forever? Whew. That'll slap me in the face. All right. So we have the Chariot upright. We have the Magician upright. Another one flew out. We do have the Three of Cups in the upright position as well. You do have the Ace of Swords in the upright position to the Knight of Cups. Yes, you guys are destined to be together. Page of Wands to that. So this is something that is building and growing, and as it grows, this will build into more, into that forever. You do have that Six of Cups, so that home, that family, to the Queen of Cups, and finding that value of love to the world. This is a life cycle. You guys are destined to be together. We do have the Two of Cups here, so that's a yes. What's my advice on white love magic? Well, this is my this is my standpoint on the situation. You know, it's when we're talking about the realms of magic, right? You really want to know why you're doing it. Like, if you want to put like people like put love spells like on people, and it holds, but it glamours that person to be with the other, even though that's not the intent. You know, like, it wouldn't be real. So for me, I would say, you know, I'm not in 100% agreement with love magic, because a lot of times it is misused, and it's to attract a person to another, and it can be against their will. So it's walking that fine line. They call it white magic, but it's walking the fine line of the dark magic as well. And it depends on who's doing the magic, because if the individual works on both sides, they can very easily twist that love spell into something dark. And that could be a scenario that is not a good thing, my dear. So that's my opinion on it. Yeah. It's just like, when it comes to love, I don't believe that magic should be used. You're very, very welcome. You are very welcome. All right, so number 2 here. Will I attend Hopra's wedding with Aaron next year? All right. So will you attend Hopra's wedding with Aaron next year? I sound tired. Yeah, well, it's 11:06 p.m. on my side. It does all the talking. You know, eventually it makes your voice sound raspy over time. So you should probably take a drink here of my beverage. My wonderful hot chocolate. It's kind of cold chocolate by now, but it's still chocolate. It's delicious, so I'll take it. All right. Will I attend Hot Fruits wedding with Aaron next year? What do we think about this? Okay. So we have the Ace of Wands in the upright position here, with the Page of Swords in reverse to the Page of Pentacles in the upright to the Three of Cups in the upright position. You Yes. That is going into celebration. Ace of Wands itself is a yes card. You do have the Three of Swords here in reverse to the Five of Swords in the reverse. I do see you guys doing this next year if things stay according to plan. Ten of Wands in the reverse to the Six of Swords. So I do see you guys traveling to do that. The only thing that would change that is if this marriage decided not to go through. And with the World here in the upright position, this is a cycle that you guys would do. So that is a yes from me. You know, unless the futuristic change and if that marriage gets called off, or yeah. So that is a yes. Thank you so much for your super chat, my dear. Okay, so let me see something real quick here. I just need a second here. So travel, she's planning in Mexico. There you go, my dear. Yeah, there you go. Like, as long as that stays on course, that should be fine. And please don't spam and hold all questions at this time. All right, so here we go. All right, Miss Francis, you're up. Thank you so much for your donations. I appreciate you. All right. So your question is, okay, what is Vaughn's feelings for me versus the third party? Ooh. All right. Let's see what's going on here. You're so welcome, my dear. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that very much. And I appreciate the donations very much. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let's see here. What's going on with the situation? Let's see what's going on. All right. So here we go. Vaughn, what are your feelings here for Miss Francis? What are your feelings versus the third party? You ready? You ready for this? You ready? You ready? Yeah, if anyone's interested in joining the Wolfpack, it is $4.99 a month. When we have our member live streams, you do get to ask as many questions as you would like while I'm online. Usually our live shows are about 5 hours long. So, pretty good deal. We do it about once a week. So definitely check it out. All right, so here we are. Vaughn, what are you up to? What are your feelings for Miss Francis versus the third party? Yay! How you doing? It's been a long time. Alright, so let's see here. Vaughn, what are your feelings for Miss Francis versus the third party? Let's find out. Seven of Cups in the upright position here. King of Wands in the reverse. Definitely a player. We have the Tower here in the upright position to the Ace of Swords in the upright position. Definitely third-party situation with the Three of Cups. And the Knight of Wands right next to that. Thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate you. So there's a mixture here. You know, it plans on keeping you through that cycle. Ace of Wands here. They're just trying to have the best of both worlds. And with the Six of Cups here as well, my dear, it's like they have feelings for you as well. But if they can keep the other party, then that's what they would like to do. You do have Death in reverse. This is something that is going to continue to repeat to the King of Pentacles. There's two factors here. It's just like with the King of Wands, you know, that's abuse of power and of how they are as an individual. With the Tower, you know, this is collapsing, you know, like the truth about them is coming out here. But their feelings for you here, it's that they want to keep you as well as the other party as well. You know, so it's just like if they're able to have you both, then that is what they will do. Like that's the goal. You know, and that's been going on for some time here. And with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't plan on giving any more of himself. He just wants to take. He just wants to take. So that's where, you know, you're going to have to make some decisions there, because he feels the same way about the other party. So to him, he wants to have both. He wants to have both. You know, he wants you and he wants the other party as well. He wants to have the other party as well, which is not fair. Thank you for that super chat, my dear. I appreciate you. Not fair to you at all. I mean, definitely that's wasting your time. Did we know each other in a past life? All right. So did Vaughn and Miss Francis, did they know each other in a past life? Is this a past life cycle? All right. Past life. Did Miss Francis and Vaughn know each other in a past life? Did Vaughn and Miss Francis, did they know each other in a past life? All right, let's get this. Whew. Yeah, Three of Cups. You knew each other in a past life. Four of Wands. You were married in a past life. Four of Wands in the upright position to the Devil in reverse. So you were actually married in a past life with them. And that's why this is repeating. Because even in that past life, you were cheated on in that past life. This is a karmic cycle. The High Priestess is in reverse here to the Seven of Wands is in the upright position. Death is in reverse. This is a karmic life cycle. So you've had a past life together, and in this life it's repeating the same thing. Queen of Swords in the reverse here to the Tower in the upright position. In this life, this lifetime, this cycle is going to complete. You do have the Emperor here in reverse. They were false in a past life. And they're false in this one too. And this life, this connection is to break. So this is a karmic situation here. Yes. Yeah. It's just like you guys had, you guys were married before, and it was the same thing. He cheated on you in that life, and so it's come around as a karmic. But this time around, it's breaking apart. It's just like as that cycle loop went with the death card, now with the tower here, it's collapsing it. Because of the fact that he is a false emperor. So you can have healing with temperance. So this is something that is going to clear out of your life. All right. So will you have children together? Well, only if he's Sagittarius and Aries. Okay. So Vaughn is Sagittarius and Miss Branch is of Aries. And will they have children together if they decide to stay together here? Well, Vaughn of Sagittarius and Miss Frances of Aries, will they have children together? All right, my dear. All right, you have the Ace of Swords in the upright position to the Two of Cups in the upright position here, to the Queen of Wands in the reverse position, Queen of Swords in the reverse position. That's like the third parties fighting it out there. Four of Wands in the upright position to the King of Pentacles in the upright position to the Eight of Pentacles. I do see a future here of you guys having children with the Two of Cups and with the Four of Wands. But the issue here is with the Queens here. So that's only a decision that you can make. Can you partner with somebody that is not willing to let go of another party? But could you have children with this individual? Yes. Especially with judgment, but that's ultimately your decision, my dear. We're not together. I just keep playfully asking him when he's going to give me a baby. I told her not to get her pregnant. I just want the baby. Well, you do have the Two of Swords here in the reverse. So, that's why we have our two queens in reverse here. So, I would have to say, there are things that are possible. And, depending on where you want to go with that, my dear. I already made my mind up. She can keep them. Damn right you can. You can definitely be a rich woman on your own. You don't need that kind of BS. Definitely do not. Thank you very much for your super chats, my dear. I appreciate you. You are so welcome. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, thank you, Gage. I appreciate it. All right. All right, here we go. And then we have Gage. Okay, so what's going on with Sag? Okay, no contact for over a week now. He sent me clipped replies. I feel something major is happening on his side. He got 10 Pentacles reversed in the last read. Very quiet now. Okay, I'm kind of running out of patience here. Take care, my dear. Thanks for being here. All right, so let's see what's going on. Sagittarius, Emma Sagittarius, what is going on with you? All right, what's going on here? You have this is a move back to a no contact situation for a week now. You're sending this little clip replies, really simple replies here. What is going on? What is going on in your life right now? All right, let's see. So what's going on with them Sagittarius? This is a no contact situation for over a week. This is sending little clipped replies. What is happening? What is going on? What's going on here? What is going on with you, Emma Sagittarius? You have backed off. You have gotten quiet. You're just sending click replies. What is going on with you? You got the Ten of Pentacles reversed in the last read. Now you're very quiet. What's going on? Ooh. Yeah, they're in a fight. 5 of Wands in the upright position to the 5 of Swords in the upright position, which makes 10. And the fact that they had 10 of Pentacles in the reverse position. So they're definitely fighting something and fighting against someone. And they're over it. They're over it. Yeah, there's a lot of gossip. There's someone in their life that is causing them unnecessary stress. We do have the King of Swords in the reverse. They have become frustrated and are just disconnecting from everything. They're tired. They're tired. They're very, very tired. As High Priestess in reverse is very low energy. It's like very distracted. We have the Devil in the upright position here to the 2 of Wands. Is this in a very toxic place right now? You know, and it's just like he's just over it. And when he looks at the 2 of Wands, it's just waiting for what is new and just holding on to that, and is not wanting to take that toxicity with him. But right now it just has a hold of him right now. Are we moving towards, King of Pentacles, King of Cups here in the reverse position, another king, emotionally does distress, but then we have the Queen of Cups in the upright position. I feel like that's your energy, my dear. So it's just like he's emotionally falling apart and you're just trying to brace and hold. You know, and like he doesn't want you to go anywhere with the Hangman in the upright position here. No, he doesn't. Knight of Cups in the upright position as well to the Tower in reverse. So, my dear, it's just like, although it's hard, I understand that. You know, it's not my situation, but you know, he's going through a lot, you know, and so his silence is him being in his sensitive, just trying to hold on. Like he's just going through so much, like emotionally, it's just like about to pop, like a loose canyon. You know, it's just like he's just like has had enough. But when it comes to you, there's still passion, care, and love when it comes to you. So just going through a lot. You know, I seal this with the Hierophant that's at the bottom of the deck here. So, and that's for the part with you. Okay, so he's just in a mess right now. Yeah. So definitely a lot going on there, my dear. So a lot of chaos and a lot of hiccups there, my dear. So yeah. Yeah. This is, the cycle that he needs to complete. This is something that he needs to do. And it's hard because at times that we have to step back and we see what's happening, and it does become really difficult because we just want to run in there and save him, and that's the best thing you can do, my dear. That's the best thing you can do, and manifest positive energies his way. Very much so. Very much so. Thank you so much for your donation, my dear. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Gives you a point of direction, It's just like, well, if you take one path, potentially you can look like this. If it's like if you turn left, this could be the outcome. Turn right, this could be the outcome. If you choose to stay where you are, then you already know where your outcome is. So it's just like leaning on to which side might be a better opportunity. It's one of those things. All right, for Gage. Gage, you're up next. You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. Okay, can I get a general reading? All right. Is Kia being loyal? Let's find out. Let's find out here. Okay, general reading first. For Gage. Let's get a good general reading here. Yeah, Kia. Yeah, it's like it's so late at right now. I'm lucky I can see straight. So is it Kaya? Kaya? I'll do the best I can. Spirit knows what we're talking about. Fortunately, I have plenty of gifts. But to pronounce things, that was not one of the gifts that they gave me. All right. All right, let's see. All right, general reading for Gage. General reading. What is going on for Gage? Whew. That flew out real quick. Let me see. See if that comes back out. All right, general reading. What's going on for Gage? What is coming towards Gage? Is there anything that Gage needs to know? Be prepared for? And actually, after this one, my show is actually done. Because I need to get some sleep. It's late on my end. Like I said, I'm like, I can see straight. So here we go. All right, so for Gage here, general reading. All right, general reading. Is there anything that they need to know? What is it that they need to know at this time? Anything that's coming towards them? Anything that they need to pay attention to? Yeah, it wasn't my intention to be on this long. I was like only going to be on for an hour, and then I was like, well, the time flew by. Yeah. So I probably, I'm like, I won't be back online Yeah, I think it's Saturday. Either Saturday or Sunday for the Wolfpack Live. So, yeah. Alright, let's see here. So, reading for Gage. Anything that they need to know? Anything that's coming towards them? What is it that they need to know? And Beck is not wanting to talk. Okay. And the Magician in the reverse. King of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. My dear. Again, we're here that we really need a balance of emotion. Like, really, like, when it comes to the Magician, like, you just need to... And you just need to start letting go of people here. Other people's problems aren't your problems. You know, you're not here to save everybody. You can't save the world, my dear. You can't save the world. And with the King of Cups, it's just like you're drowning. It's like you're drowning here. Yeah, you can go ahead and set up one more donation YouTube account. I'll take one more. But yeah, it's just like you're drowned in here. Queen of Swords in reverse. It's like you're having more bad days than good here. Four of Pentacles in the upright position to the Hermit. I see where you're trying to make a difference for yourself to try to get out of this energy. But you can really only hold on to the things that you can truly take care of. Really sit and think of what matters to you. Who matters to you. You know, if there aren't people that are providing positive energies into your life, then very well they have no purpose of being there. And these are some decisions that you may need to make for yourself. What's going to benefit you? What's going to make you happy? We do have the Two of Pentacles here in the upright position, you know, and I feel like you have like all the power in the world to remove the wrong individuals. Like, you have that ability. But sometimes it's like there's like a sense of like you like being like having a fear of being alone. And I think that that's something that holds you back. So even though, you know, you need to let go of people, you don't necessarily do it. You have the World here in reverse. To the Page of Cups in reverse. To the Two of Wands. So it's just like you're waiting on new opportunities, but you keep repeating the same life cycle over and over again. And it all comes down to having people in your life that have no purpose. Like the people that drain you, the people that just make you sad, or the people that just come to you when they need something, but they're not there to give you something back. And that very well is the case. I mean, because that is the King of Cups, and the King of Cups is in reverse. And that's abuse of power of emotion. That's immature emotion. So very well. Because this is completely holding you back. You know, and you spend more days sad than happy. You know, and so that's something, only a decision you can make there, my dear, but this is something that cycle is going to repeat there. But you had the opportunity with the Two of Wands to make a different decision for yourself. You know, and as the Two of Wands has the World too, that you have an opportunity to change your path. So either you can stay where you are within pain, or move. to a different spot in your life. There's a fresh opportunity here. Yeah, and that's not good, my dear. I mean, that's not a life. That's not a life. I mean, that you shouldn't. Nobody should go through that. That it's this mental, emotional abuse. It's you can't do that. You're not being dramatic. I mean, that's no. It's just like if someone's treating you poorly, that's going to be the response. And if they're verbally abusive or anything like that, yeah, you're going to have that response. But with the Two of Wands here, it's just like there's a new opportunity. There's a different path. But only you can make that decision if you're willing to try to go on that new path. Because right now, where you are, it's not a good place. That's not a happy relationship. That's not a happy relationship. All right. So you're looking for loyalty, huh? Okay. So I'm just going to spell it because Spirit knows what we're talking about here. I don't want to screw this up again. All right. So individual with the name Kai, are they being loyal to Gage? Are they being loyal to Gage? Kai, are you being loyal to Gage? You being loyal to Gage. Okay, you do have the Fool, the upright position, but that's more of a warning. So you do have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse to the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. No, they're not being loyal. Ace of Wands in the reverse here to the Three of Wands. So they're always looking for other opportunities. Very much so. Ten of Pentacles in the upright position to the Eight of Cups. So they're always out wandering around. This individual isn't loyal. Five of Swords, they play a lot of mind games. Yeah, Knight of Wands. They're not loyal. They're not loyal. Like this person walks in and out. And Four of Cups seals this in reverse here, my dear. So there's not a lot of loyalty with any of that. So with that Fool going into that Queen of Pentacles in reverse, it's just like that's a warning of individual that doesn't respect the value of you. Someone that likes to play the game. It's just like they'll be there to look like they're there for you, but in reality, like this is a very two-faced individual. Yeah, and that's why they have the delete button. It's just like in people that want to hide things are really damn good at hiding it. Like I always say, it's just like you never trust a person that has a double profile on Facebook. If you're with anybody and they have a double profile on Instagram, double profile somewhere, you already know something's afoot. But people that are like that, they're real good at hiding things, and it's just like they'll delete things on their phone and or they'll have like a special folder on their phone. People that are that way, they always have a way to cover their tracks. Always. So, something to think about, my dear. Yeah. I hope things get better for you. That's just, it's not right. Yeah. It'll show itself. It's like when people will make their mistakes, and then it will be within their words. Pay attention to the action and the words that they say. Really pay attention to the eyes. The eyes will tell the truth. Like, let's say, I just saw this recently, that I mentioned to a friend of mine that they were going to a UFC fight, and I was looking. She sent me a picture of the fighters of the poster, and I told her the fighter that was going to win, because the other fighter, you could see the fear in his eyes. I'm like, he's afraid. I'm like, he will lose because he's afraid, and he did. And the minute that he got into the cage, he was scared. And that fighter lost. It's like you pay attention to someone's eyes, and it will tell you. It's just like people can't hide. The people that think that they're great liars, their eyes always tell the truth. All right. And always the eyes. It's always in the eyes. All right, so this is our last donation for the evening. All right, YouTube account. Here we go. Connection with Aaron is very new. He's complex. It won't be easy with him. What should I be aware of about him to ensure I am careful of his dark side? All right, YouTube account. Okay, with Aaron, this is a very new. Very new. He's complex. This won't be easy with him. What is it that YouTube account should be aware of to ensure to be careful of his dark side? Good night, Jess. Good night. Alright, so connection with Aaron is very new. He's complex. Won't be easy with him. Won't be easy with him. What does YouTube account need to be aware of to ensure to be careful of his dark side? Bye, my dear. Bye. Thank you, everybody who has been here this evening. Thank you for all the donations, the love, and support. I really appreciate it. All right, so let's see here. All right, so he does have a toxic side to him, okay? You have the Devil and the Ace of Swords. Sometimes his words can be harsh, okay? Doesn't really think before he says things. And within that can bring unhappiness. 10 of Cups in the reverse. you know, and sometimes the words just shoot out of his mouth without realizing the fact that he's hurting somebody. Eight of Pentacles. So when that kind of behavior happens, you know, it's not even a matter of anything that you can control to say, hey, you know, you don't need to speak to me like that. Bring awareness to that side of it and say, hey, you know, you might talk to other people like that, but that's not okay with me. With the Six of Cups, you know, that's that balance of harmony there, you know, to try to balance that out. It's still a learning experience, growth here. You do have the Nine of Cups here with the Fool as well. I feel like the more that you get to know him, you know, that you'll see his compassionate side as well. But he's used to kind of being harsh, you know. And that's the thing. It's just like his words, you know, he's just used to that. And so within that, it's like for you to have, do your best to have patience, to know that, like, those words aren't meant to be like directed at you in a negative way, unless there is a true negative context to it. But with the Six of Cups and the Nine of Cups to the Fool, like, you're going to end up balancing that part of him out. Balancing that part of him out. It'll help him to grow and realize to have more of that compassion, because everything is so serious in his life. Everything's very serious. Okay, with the Four of Cups in the upright position, just know that at times, you know, you're going to be left there just wondering what can you do to better the situation. And all you can do is gracefully, you know, hand that cup to say, okay, well, I'm willing to help this time, but I'm not going to give you all my cups here. You know, but to have compassion where it's needed. You do have Death here with the Hermit. So just understand that this is going to be a journey. It's going to be a learning experience here. But how they are with their words and everything, that will transition as this relationship grows. You know, what's weird, beginning of this year, you said my future spouse might be vegetarian and love animals and business like. Aaron is very much like that. But what do you know? So yeah. Yeah. So it's very well is it, my dear. So yeah, just show grace with that. Just realize that, yeah, they deal with a lot, and this has opportunity to be a good relationship. This helped to balance them out, you know. Make sure there's more moments of fun than serious moments, you know, because, you know, Aaron is an individual that needs to have more fun in their life and to not have the serious all the time. Yes, he'd be 6'3". He's a traveler. Is he 6'3"? Well, there you have it. Well, you have it, my dear. So it's just have patience with it. Allow things to blossom and grow. You know, don't rush anything. Looks like everything is on course. Makes me smile. All right, my dear. Well, I appreciate everybody that came out tonight. Thank you, everybody, for all the love and support with all the donations. Very amazing and very kind of everybody. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, don't worry about the that's not a bad age difference, my dear. 28 to 34. That's not a bad. Um, that's a yeah. That's not a bad age gap at all. If anything, it's better because you're older. So it's just like you can help to guide that boat where you need to guide it. So that's actually a good fit there. Yes, it is that time. It is that time. And my Epsom salt soak bath. I need to do that before I go to bed. So, yes. Much love to you all. Wolf kisses. Y'all take care. Love and light. Until next time. Love you all. And YouTube account, you should become a member of the Wolfpack. You should. You should. I feel like you should be a part of the Wolfpack. That's what I think. That's what I think. You should be a member of the Wolfpack. That's what I think. I think we need to have YouTube account on the Wolfpack team. I think we do. I think so. All right, bye. Bye-bye. And Jasper says goodbye to everybody. Much love. I'm out of here. Good night.